afternoon, everyone. Welcome back. This is another Saturday afternoon and evening edition of Enigmatica 6 Expert Mode. I'm Katiana. We are back in our Pneumaticraft chamber, getting ready to bump our heads against the ceiling, literally and figuratively, as we jump back into this mod pack that is determined to drive us insane. So, let me catch you up on what little bit I have gotten done while I have enjoyed District and JC streams today. So I've done a bit of crafting, mostly. Just, grindy crafting stuff that is not all that entertaining to watch on stream. I've made the Tinker's frames. I am missing Manulian, which I need more cobalt before I'm able to proceed and knock that craft off. I got the different slime slings made. I cannot for the life of me get necrotic bones to drop. Neither JC nor I got the dragon scales to drop from the Ender Dragon. So looks like we're going to have more Ender Dragon battles on the horizon. So that we can get that quest taken care of. Oh, goody, goody. Then down here, remember we ran out of bronze to be able to make all of the these tools. And we didn't actually need to make the tools in bronze for things to click. So I was able to make all of the rest of the different tools. So we had the vein hammer, the sledgehammer, the wrench, the cleaver, the scythe, the broad axe, and the excavator. So I have all of them done. I then made the foundry and the scorched alloyer. Those are two things I'm not planning on assembling, but they needed to be made just to wrap them up. We still have the silky cloth. That is going to take an absolute bazillion of mage flower fibers. So we're going to have to get a bunch of silk fibers. So we're going to work on that. I think maybe today, something that JC did, we should be able to duplicate that, and that should give us a source of those silk fibers that we won't have to keep running to the end to do that, and that would be pretty sweet. So I think we'll set that up, and then we should be able to knock that one out. So we're close on being able to finish this one. There is an entire section here on Tinker's Cakes. So I'm like, cake. Of course there would be a quest for cakes. So, slime is, the sort of thing, they've replaced the milk, and then they've replaced the wheat with grass. So, I mean, they're not too terribly hard. I should be able to make some cakes. It's the slime from each of the different places, and then the grass from each of the different places. So, that one's magma cream, so that'd be a little more complicated, and this is melting the ender slimes, and that is a lot of ender slime. I mean, to melt it down would, be a lot, but you can get it from melting down the wood and the logs too, but like I said, we'll have to see. And here they come. There's JC, there's District. Hi there, guys. I'm just looking at cakes. Because, there's a quest for cakes. Yes. So I was mentioning I cannot get necrotic bones to fall from the wither, and neither JC or I got the correct scales to drop from the dragon, so that's a bit problematic. And then I need to make cakes. But we should be able to get what piece we need to finish this one up, I think, today. And then we just need some Manilian to finish this one. Hello there, the precious. How are you? Hello, Bernard. Good afternoon or evening. How are you doing? Yeah, this has just been a whole lot of crafting. So I've done a good deal of this offline so far. But we have hopefully some more fun things. Hopefully, some more fun things that we'll work on today. But the first thing we want to do is set up something the same that what JC did with our where is our end thing? End thing? They're not in the end thing. Why are they not in the end thing? Where are my nests? Right there. So there are my nests. I want to do the same thing that JC did and set up my nests so that I can be collecting silk moths the same way he did. So we've got our bees are working. I'm up to 9,500 uranium combs. I'm up to 2,500 silky combs. I still got zinc and aluminum sitting over here waiting to process, because I am constantly full of honey. I am never ever catching up on my honey process. It's kind of ridiculous. So we're trying to get caught up on our production there, but I would like to get a set up for the silk moths so that we can be harvesting them. So I was thinking we could just set something up over here in this corner. It doesn't have to be very big. They don't have a long way to fly around. But oh, we're getting there. We are getting there. This is a lot of the stuff that's on this wall is my one ofs. So and I've got them, I have them with signs, so I know where most of it is. The ends of the rooms are sort of the leftovers. And the stuff that's on this wall is all connected to my pretty pipe setup, so I don't have to worry about where is it. It puts your early game storage to shame. It very much was very much a chess monster with no rhyme or reason. I mean, it had some organization to it, but I originally had my my chests with weapons and armor and everything was on this wall, which was taking up precious space that could be hooked up to my pretty pipes. So I spent one entire afternoon reorganizing them. So the one of stuff like all of my magic books and everything are along this wall, and all of my mob drops and building blocks and things that would be used in crafts are all on this wall, and they are all hooked up to the crafting terminal, so they're available for me to use. So it has helped tremendously in that respect, certainly. So I'm glad I took the time to work on that. And my poor controller just sits here in the middle of the room saying, "What about me?" And I'm like, "Soon, baby, soon. We're gonna get to you soon." It's just a matter of time. We will get to you. We will get to you soon. So I want to get some of my rainbow eucalyptus and use the same materials that I used for my bee house. And I don't think we're going to make it as fancy. So we'll just extend this side. So I can come in here, and then we can go to town with our silk nests, and I will put one of them on that side, one of them on that side, the door there. So then we should move that torch to one up there and one up there. Alright. And then JC had him coming out once he time and a bottled it. Oh yeah. Hi guys. And they're in a small space, so I don't have to chase them. I can just stand here and harvest. It's glorious. Ooh! Now, bad news, I knocked the nest off. But they're able to go back in, so that's not a good thing. But that's okay. In just those few minutes, I got over a stack. So that will work fabulously. I love it. Just fabulous. That is going to be exactly what we need to ratchet up what we need to be able to make the no, that's not quite done yet. To make the silky cloth and get that one knocked out. So good deal. Okay. And that is called stealing from JC, something I do all of the time. So next, I would like to get the cobalt bee. Emphasis on like. Storage crates are nice. I've got a bunch of the obsidian chests going. That's what I used for all of the magic books. And over here, I've got it for my thermal create. And then I got crystal chests for my immersive engineering. And then this one is sort of covering mechanism, power, XNet, pretty pipes. I'm trying to think what else I had filtered in there to start with. A little bit of everything there. But of course, once pretty pipes start sorting it, all sorts of sorting goes out the window. And then over here I had my undergarden and my building blocks and that sort of stuff all going. And then over here I have one big chest full of my astral sorcery stuff, along with overflow of astral sorcery stuff, because I have got so many of these gems that I don't know what to do with yet. So many. And then I've got chests, or crates and crates and crates of stuff. So I've got one crate with all of my artifacts in it that I'm collecting. I have one chest with all of the different copper cans of molten ingots that we've been getting for quest rewards, so I know where they all are. And I've been keeping all of the Botania ones separate, so I know exactly where they are for when I start getting deep into Botania. So trying to keep organized. I did open up pedestals, so I have that quest line now open. I didn't do anything beyond getting the pedestals open. I didn't look at anything to getting the linking tool or making anything yet, but I thought just to get it open so that way we have all of the chapters now technically open. That was the last one we didn't have, so that is now done. Now what we're looking at doing is just opening the remaining gates here. So that is what we are looking at doing. Today's projects. We've got a couple of things. So first of all, if we go back over to, and yes, District, that was, I think, infinitely smarter what JC did than us running around the end chasing them. We've got our little, I know, it's like, no. Now, Missouri is also better than Kansas. And Nebraska is better than Missouri. We are up to 8,800 on the potatoes. We are up to only 63 of the poisonous potatoes. This concerns me because it is going to take an absolute miracle for us to get up to 3,000 poisonous potatoes at this ratio. It's like, oh my goodness, we just do not get poisonous potatoes. They're just not coming in very quickly. Yes. Yes, Captive will not be joining us this evening. He is out of town. So he will not be enjoying me watching a Nebraska football game while we're streaming as much as I know he wants to. Goodness gracious. So we are doing very, very well on the potato front. So we are up to, like I said, 8,800 potatoes and 63 of the poisonous. So Little Farm is doing the job. That's what we want. Over here, we are up to 1735 on the logs. That puts us over the 10,000 mark just barely. That's 10,200 and some change. I'm not going to even try and do that math in my head. But that will be enough for us to have our 10,000 treated wood planks. So, we're good there. So, this can just keep running for now. I may need to convert this to a different crop to complement the potatoes. Oh, we lost one. I wonder what happened there. Is it reverted to grass? Interesting. So what we need to do is we need to get this started on phase 2, which is going to be collecting that and taking it to our machine room. we go down to the machine room. We have added a few more machines. So, and we've also added the emergency protective gear. So we now have the centrifugal separator, the pulverizer next to the induction smelter, the multi-servo press. We have our magma crucible. We have our redstone furnace. Then over here we have the fluid encapsulator next to the fractioning still, the latex processing unit, the engineer's circuit table. Then over here we have the sawmill, which is about to be extremely busy. We have our pyrolyzer, which has also been very busy, where we're up to 40 buckets of creosote oil. That gives you the entire rotation here. And I have upgraded the redstone flux cell. It now has a resonant integral components in it, which takes it up to a factor of 4. And it has the high flux RF coil, which takes it up to a capacity 2 and a transfer rate of 6. And you'll remember it also has holding 3 on it. It now has a capacity of holding 24 million RF. Now, it currently only has 3, but it can hold 24 million. So this is important because we want to be able to have some place to store all that power if we use the combustion dynamo that can produce 18 million RF on 1 bucket of fuel. We want it to be able to go somewhere. So, in theory, I could move this redstone cell somewhere else that's going to be able to hold all of that power if it's running multiple buckets of fuel and being used. But for now, this is going to be using probably all of that fuel because we have got to put this to good use. So this is going to take the logs from our elite bin and process them into planks, which means we need to set up the output to take the planks out into another bin as well as the sawdust. So we're going to have the input over here, and then I need to make a couple more bins to store the output. So over here, that is next on the list. Because I have, right? There is the compression dynamo. It is made. Then I have to bring the fuel for it. And I get to figure out which is going to be the most logical for me to use based on what I have on hand. Take it downstairs and let her rip. So I think I've got a fuel that's going to let me do like 10 to 15 million. I can put it down there, let it run 1 bucket of fuel, and poof, potentially a couple buckets of fuel and go whoop. And that should have plenty of power, I hope, to process all of those logs. Again, I hope. But first I want to make sure I have a place to store said logs as they're coming out. And I just had a feeling I was not going to have any more light blue terracotta. Do we not have any terracotta left? No. Okay. Clay. Gonna need to make some you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. I processed more copper, I processed more lead, which got me a little bit more silver and gold as well, because those are the side products when you crush copper and lead. So we have a little bit more of those. I still have all of the steel down here. I didn't bring it down or back upstairs because I'm like, I don't want to overflow my system with steel at the moment, because that would be bad. Okay, so now we should be able to hopefully go here, 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 here. I know I have the light blue dye in there. Okay, so there is 2 of those. And then there is the I have no idea why my phone decided to increase the volume like that all on its own. That was very odd. Okay. So, the configuration here is going to be auto input enabled with this being input. Okay, so it does not like it there. Okay, maybe it will let me do it on top. I know I have done this with bins before. There we go. Okay. So then we can put 1 there and 1 there. And we are going to take the logs. You ate dinner and you're still hungry? Oh, goodness. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, so now we're going to do output, output, and there we go. Then we can turn that back on. Okay. Process is started. So once that is finished running, we should have 10,000 plus oak logs ready to be made into treated wood planks. Now, my original plan was to use, and it's getting very loud, isn't it? My original plan was to use the sequential fabricator. That was a really good plan. A really great plan. Great plan. Then I saw the recipe for the crafting station. Okay, so printed circuit boards, we have those. Construction core, destruction core, we can make those. Mechanical crafters, we can have those. A machine frame from RF Tools base. Oh, look! This is the thing we're working on now. Ah! So, that's why we're going to have to come back to Pneumaticraft after we're going to go give downstairs a punch of power. So, like I was telling Bernard, we have the compression dynamo. I'm going to set it up downstairs, and I'm going to give it punches. So we are going to find, let's see, it's Not that one. Where are my dynamo ones? Not that one. That one might work. None of these have radial enhancement, so I don't think that's going to help. I can't remember if that one will work or not. We'll take it with us too. Okay, so if we look at the uses for the different fuels. So tree oil is 1 million. Creosote 200,000. We're dismissing that. Liquid ethylene is 18 million. We don't have liquid ethylene. Not an amount of pop. Now gasoline 15 million. I got gasoline. That's a possibility. Ethanol, don't have that yet, but we're going to need the ethanol to make our glycerol, so we really can't look at that. Refined fuel, 15 million. We may be able to look at refined fuel here soon, so that's something to come back to. Regular ethanol, 4 million, not bad. Diesel, 10 million. I mean, that's not bad. Bioethanol, 4 million, not awful. That gasoline there, 15 million again. Biodiesel from Pneumaticraft, 10 million. I'm okay with that. That's another 200,000 one. We can dismiss that. That one's 10 million. LPG, 18 million. Except I need LPG to be able to make plastic. Ugh. Kerosene, 11 million. Now, is it as good as 18 million? No. Do I have 2 medium fluid tanks of it sitting here? Yes. So I'm thinking maybe we start with kerosene. So I'm just going to take a bucket with me to start. And then let's go downstairs and see if we can set this up. Now, this is set up to take power from any side. So we're going to try and set this up so that it is... And of course it goes backwards. Why does it always go the wrong way? Never fails. Never fails. It goes the wrong flipping direction. Alright, I'll give you another try. Dude, go. No. I don't want to go searching for the wrench. Will you just face this direction? No. Please. Oh, you were fit to face that way. How about if I do this? Where is that blue wrench? Blue wrench. Crescent wrench. It's the crescent wrench. Crescent wrench. Place it on the opposite block. Okay, so if I put... There's the crescent wrench! How I ended up in the wrong backpack, I have no idea. But there we go. Okay, so it's now going the right way. So now I can put kerosene in there, and then we can pop that in there, and then... Okay. Either one of those will go in there. Okay, so I'm gonna take those 3 away from you and move them to you. And off it goes. Never fails. You're looking for something and then boop, there it shows up. Yep. If I put the tank up against it like this, it will not auto input from it. It's at 89% efficiency and is producing 480 RF a tick. And you can see this is filling despite the energy draw of this. And this is halfway done already. So I'm going to be able to hopefully fill this up significantly. Yeah, I know. 500 FPS tick is like nothing. But what I'm most interested in is getting that energy stockpiled in my redstone flux cell here. So I'm going to have 24 million saved up in here to keep all of these machines running that I'm not going to have to keep adding fuel. And that's going to give me time to then work on oil processing capabilities and stuff. Because this is basically free kerosene that we got as quest rewards. So we will take that, and I have 2 tanks worth of it. So, yeah, there's always that, you didn't get too far in E6E, what's the end game power like? That's a good question, I don't know. I know that, I mean, it's got the full range of power reactors in here. It does not have environmental tech in here, which I miss that immensely, because I live for the environmental tech solars and lightning rod. I use those extensively, so I definitely miss those. But the grind to get these is very real. Very, very real. and advanced peripherals. I don't see that. I think District's right. It's probably going to be the mech reactor because there is a special multi-block to create the fuel. So the fact that one of the multi-blocks is specifically to create the fuel for the multi-block or for the mech reactor, I think that's probably reasonable. That's the direction it's sending you. I usually use the immersive engineering wind turbine. I occasionally use their water wheels. I'm using the water wheels with Create now. I'm using the wind turbine from Create now. And then usually I'm using environmental techs, lightning rod, and solar. And then I've used like the thermo generators, some of those. But it's like knowing that the energy requirements for machines have been nerfed up so that it requires more power, but the energy output of the various energy generators has not been scaled up to match that is super frustrating. So it's definitely going to be difficult. So we moved, for those of you who have been around a while, we moved all of our machines down into this basement room where it has more space. We can stretch everything out, where before, all of my machines were crammed into this little tiny room. And they were literally, stacked on top of each other so that they could all draw power with a minimal. Oh, this is all my frames. I have them on the wall so you can see what the interesting little things do. So one of them rotates automatically clockwise, and one of them rotates automatically counterclockwise, and one of them lets you have a thing sitting invisibly on the wall, and the other two just let you rotate things around. It's like, okay, I'm not sure I should be that thrilled with it, but oh, okay. Yes. Yes, some of these multi-blocks probably have exactly something like that. It's kind of ridiculous. For sure. Now we did get, with District and JC's help, we did get the template manager set up and our copy and paste gadget so that we do have the Wicked Altar set up as far as having a template. And I think maybe 80% of the stuff that's in that recipe is stuff we can make. So we'll see. We'll see if we're able to maybe put together the first of the multi-blocks. I don't know. We're just gonna have to wait and see. It would be nice, but again, I don't know if I have anything that's going to be able to power it unless I do a whole bunch of those compression dynamos and am able to do a lot more fuel. So, AV Navy has finally been able to return to us, and so I did save a couple of things for her. So, I don't know if AV Navy is around or if she had to step away. Let's take a peek here. Jeez. Perhaps lurking. No, she's not here at the moment. We'll save those until maybe she can come back later. I did get my blood altar upgraded to a tier 3. So that is now done, but in the process of getting that done, my oh, it doesn't use power? Okay, that's good to know. That helps a lot. Because I was trying to figure out, how do I get power over here? And I'm like, I have no idea. That's even worse. Because all my life essence generation is over here. Anywho, in the process of getting this set up, my spawner was broken because I was trying to get a redstone control put on it, and the instructions for putting a redstone control on a spawner do not work. So I did exactly what the instructions on the screen said, which were to hold a glyph of sensitive tier 1 in your main hand and a glyph of sorrow held in your offhand, and to right click on the spawner, and that would give you redstone control. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened. It just kept spawning things as if I had nothing. So this claims that it will give you redstone control. It does not. So the ability to turn this on and off, no, didn't work. So I mean, I could torch up a spawner. Are there two recipes for the same thing? Minus redstone. That explains it. I was removing redstone control that didn't exist. Now it makes sense. It's that glyph with Token of Joy to add redstone control. It now makes sense. So if I want to add a spawner back in here rather than doing self-sacrifice, now I know. Goodness gracious. So it's up to a tier 3. I currently have runes of sacrifice, runes of self-sacrifice, displacement runes, and speed runes in here. And those are all runes received from quest rewards. So that allowed us to get this up to a tier 3. So that was very, very nice. We need to get up to a tier 4 so we can get the Bloody Bee. Because the Bloody Bee allows you to create life essence with its combs, but that requires a light well to process the result of the combs. And don't have light well yet. Because of course I don't. Well, I thought the pick that I used to break it has soft touch on it, which is supposed to give you silk touch. Apparently, it does not consider that silk touch when breaking a spawner, and it broke my spawner. You have to have a legit silk touch to break a spawner. This will work for other things for silk touch, but not when breaking a spawner. When breaking a spawner, it actually breaks the spawner. But for other things, this soft touch works exactly like silk touch, no problem. It worked like a dream. So, got that done, so that was good. Okay. So, I can put these two things away. I can put the firmament away. And then in occultism, I'm ready to do the first of our summoning spells, which is our Crusher Friend. So I think I have all of the runes and the items needed to do the first summoning. It could be a configuration with Apotheosis that it does not recognize soft touch as silk touch. I think you could be right. I haven't seen any of them, and I don't know, what do you do with them after they're summoned? How do you, like, put them away? Because, like, am I going to have, like, 100 spirits running around my occultism base? Because I'm like, I don't have room for that many. Just hang it. They just hang out? Because I'm like, I mean, there's room for a few to hang out in here, but not that many. In soul gems, okay, I do have one soul gem, so I do have one. I can put my first one in one. See, and that's the thing, I don't know any of these, so I have no idea if I need a room that's tall, if I have no idea. So if I need to, like, increase the size of one half of my room so that this accommodates these, or if I'm going to need to... Everybody die! Go! Oh, great. Even better. Because I could do the summoning on the roof of my building, because then I have unlimited height. So that would be, yeah, exactly. Dude. Yeah, I have to experiment so that all of you guys can see what happens and adjust accordingly. I have learned how this works. I have learned that is how this is working. What Cat said, yes. I'm enjoying Atom. It's, yes, this is true. It's been a very fun dimension. I have to say the pyramids were very intimidating at first, but between my OP bow and my trinkets, I basically can walk through them now. So the pyramids don't phase me anymore. The only thing that bothers me is the assassins trying to get you on the way out, because those poison twos are very painful. So I definitely try to avoid them. If they do catch sight of me, they start dying immediately, which is very, very nice. I do like that. So yeah, I bet that's done now. It got very quiet. Oh, look at that. With 410 to spare. Perfect. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. So I don't know what we're going to do with 2,151 sawdust. You're going to just stay over there for now. We have the first stage. But I had gotten sidetracked. Surprise, surprise. I love the trinkets. We played with the trinkets in Ocean Block, which is one of the mod packs we played previously, and they were very fun. I never could get very many of them unlocked, sadly, so I didn't get to play with them as much as Potox and District did. They both 100% of the pack, but I definitely thought the trinkets were very, very fun. So I did go through and finish a few more of the quests here in Thermal. So made the rest of the grenades. The Frosty Bee can be used to make the Blizz powder. So we don't have to worry about getting Blizzes to make Blizz powder. We have the Frosty Bee. That takes care of that one. We do need to worry about finding the not that one. Here's JC coming back. I don't have to worry about Blitz because they literally spawn outside my house all the damn time. It's the Basalls, as JC and I went to deal with, like, all the time. We went out to the Badlands and hunted a few down. We need to figure out a way of dealing with those because we, you know, they're just very rare. Um, so there is a bee, but figuring out how to get the bee generated is going to be a bit of a trick. Um, but I did get that done. And then these are the ones that JC did earlier today. So I got my sap and my fractioning still, the compression dynamo, and the crude oil, which obviously I've got crude oil for days because I have the pools outside of my base. And then I got the aqueous accumulator and I looked at the igneous extruder, the blast chiller. We have issues trying to finish those. And then over here, I made the pulverizer, which allowed me to make Invar dust, and the induction smelter. And I'm like, the induction smelter quest is all the way down here when you really needed it. You made it at the very beginning of the game, but the quest for it is buried all the way down here. And of course, the multi-servo press I already had as well. So those were just a matter of finishing this and then going boom, 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 knocking them out of the park. So then we get down here to, oh, what is that? Ah, obtain an acacia blossom from the acacia leaves. Nice. So this is the one I had wanted, the sequential fabricator, because it's basically a crafter that will work with fluids, and I could set this up to automatically make my 10,000 treated wood planks. Sounds great. Not so much because it has the Stern crafting station, which needs the machine frame. Okay, but that is the quest we need to do for this machine frame, which is back up here, machine frame. So like, okay, we're pointing us in that direction. If I'm able to finish that, I could use my one machine frame, make my sequential fabricator. Then it's a matter of I need to make an absolute gazillion things of coal to run it through here to make an absolute ton of creosote so that I can process all of these to make them into treated wood. Yeah. This is all for that engineer's school project. It's completely bogged me down. It's like I'm stuck here because until I finish that and I'm able to unlock that next tier of immersive engineering and a bunch of other things, I feel very stuck. So I'm putting my nose to the grindstone and trying to soldier on. So I need this machine frame, and then I'm slowly sort of grinding my way through the pieces and parts associated with this engineer's school project because it is mind-boggling and overwhelming. You're doing a craft 500 times through that process, and I mean, even 60 times seems like an awful lot. And I have not set up a deployer setup with the conveyor belts in a loop before, so that'll be new. The one that I had in Ragnamod 6, I just picked it up at the end and walked it over to the beginning and manually did it, because we only had really the draconian ingot was really the only thing we had to run through the deployers. So, and once you had enough to get the seeds, you never used it again. Hardly. If ever. I mean, I don't remember using it after that. So, yeah, no. I may be crazy, but I ain't stupid. I'm not doing that one manually. So we need a machine base, a coated machine frame top, Invar plates, and a heated setup to make the rough machine frame. And then the rough machine frame needs to go through the laser, only the laser, to be made into a machine frame. Okay. Machine base, that's doable. Obviously, the Invar plate is doable. It's this middle one. Okay, so the middle one, we need 1,000 units of molten plastic and a rough machine frame top. And this has to go to 1,600 degrees Celsius. And we have to have a good amount of air pressure. Problem we had before, we didn't know how to get the temperature up. Figured that part out. So now we're good there. I just need to make a batch of molten plastic and save one so I don't convert them all. Because I do have a habit of converting them all. So let's do that quick while I'm thinking of it. And instead of converting them all, let's just set like all 10 buckets over here to hang on to. And I think that will be a good idea. So do I have a bucket worth there? I do. And then we'll put bucket in there. Okay, and then we're going to need 10 coal to run that through. Coal. Okay, so that goes there. Okay, and then we're going to need a coal. I don't know why I went up there. Coal. Give me one coal. Okay. Put that in there. And it's going to immediately get hot enough to make our plastic. And, oof, that is there. Okay, so I want to then take, okay, there's 10 of these. I'm going to take them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's everybody. Okay, let's go put them in here. Okay. Do. Okay, so there's 10 units of plastic. Good there. Okay. So then I need to put 2 machine frames through the assembly controller. It says drill only to convert the machine frames to the rough machine frame top. Okay, so we're going to come over here and we're going to grab machine frame. And let's do 2. Now, if I need to do drill only, so I need to get the separate program for drill only. So I have that. Okay, so I'll put this in the input chest. I'll put this in there. And then I'm going to need to give it pressure. It needs to be 3.5, so I'm going to give this just a little bump. It drives me nuts that they gated that mod, because I'm so dependent on immersive. Okay. It's taking it out. Ain't nobody got time for Sleep District. We's got work to do. We're drilling. That's true. JC is above ground. He's in an enclosed building, though. You could have had night vision. You threw the night vision goggles away. Okay, we have that. Okay, dude, where are you? I'm guessing you're in the tunnel. Why, yes, you're in the tunnel. Hello. See if he comes back or not. Why have you not gotten dinner yet? At least we can stop listening to him. Okay, this has been turned off, so we're good there. Okay, so now we have our rough machine frame top. Well, pick something. It's 8 o'clock. It's going to be bedtime, and you have not eaten, and you're fighting a cold, so you obviously need to eat something to help you get better. I'm going to go hashtag AVNavy on you. Maybe you need to go across the river and look at the other build for a little while and stop looking at this one. Okay, so we have this. So one of these and 1,000 units of plastic with air pressure and high heat, we're going to get the coated one. The other build is even bigger. Well, this is true. I'm just trying to distract you from the first problem. Okay, we'll put the plastic in. And we put this in. We're going to have to put the air pressure back in. And I'm going to need another unit of coal. And I think I'll take along a couple extra just in case I need them. $20.88. Why, yes, that would be 36 days from the last time. Where am I going to do? Somewhere very high up. Preferably. Okay, so let's put in a coal and turn you on. Okay, so we are climbing temperature. You can see that one coal has it going way up, way up, way up, flying up there. There's our 1600 and boom, there is our coated machine top. And then we will turn that off again. Okay, Nebraska is on the field. They are warming up for the game. My nerves are already shot, and we haven't even kicked off yet. Great. Great. Okay, we now have the coated machine top. Okay, so now we need our machine base and our 2 Invar plates, and then we're going to have our rough machine frame. This is so much fun. So much fun. Don't you all love manual crafting? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to get 2 of these. Run these downstairs. Take the coin out. Put this one in. Okay. So there's that. There's that. Run upstairs. Okay. You're ordering all the apps. Appetizers? Snacking on appetizers, a variety of appetizers, that counts as a meal. We will take that. Okay, then I need a machine base. I'm going to need an advanced PCB. We've got that. Thank you, Quest Rewards. And then I need 3 reinforced stone slabs over here. 3 reinforced stone slabs. Onion rings, mozzarella sticks, fried pepperoni, and garlic bread. Fried pepperoni. Fried pepperoni. Are those like pepperoni sticks with some sort of breading on the outside and deep fried? Because that sounds like freaking amazing. Oh God, now, oh, Please tell me that's what that is. Oh god, now I want pepperoni. Oh. Totally need something pepperoni in my life. 3 Invar nuggets. Oh, no, it's just sliced up thick and then deep fried. That still sounds delicious. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need 3 Invar nuggets. Grab those. Okay, so we have 3 Invar nuggets tinted, the advanced PCB in the middle, slabs across the bottom. That gives us the machine base. Okay, so then these 3 goes there. Coal. Well, you have to have a dipping sauce, though. I mean, honey mustard? I think with pepperoni, I'd probably want more of a marinara sauce, so it'd be more like pizza-like. Six hours of grinding chemical reactions? Ooh. There's a spice from the mustard with the sweet from the honey, so it works. I can see that. I'm not much of a honey person, so I'm more... I like marinara sauces. My salads, I like ranch. Okay, so over here. Okay, there are now proper stairs up to the next tier. So there are now proper stairs up here. Okay, so now we can come up here. Well, maybe we can come up here. Alright, so we have these 3 things are gonna get thrown into here. So in you go. And in you go. And in you go. And I'm gonna pop down here and give you a snack. Have a snack. Why isn't it mixing? What did I forget? I forgot I don't want mixing. I want pounding. Oh snap. I don't have anywhere set up for pounding with heat. This is a problem. Okay, sounds good. Well, no, let's see, wait. Stop with that. I need... Oh, I know what I need to do. Hang on. How does this manage to keep moving in my inventory? Mixer. Oi! No, I slept once. You should not be back already. I need to find my machine. Where did my other machine go? There's my mixer. Where did the other machine go when I broke it? Where did it go? Oh my god, it ended up in the deployer. Of all the things. Okay. Need my wrench. I mean, I don't know how I broke it on the right side and it ended up being caught by the deployer on the left side. That takes talent and an extremely long reach. You won't work because the gears are there. That's going to be my guess. Okay. Probably better off moving you down to here. Okay, so we're going to pop you down there, grab you. Alright, so then we'll put you there. Now the only problem here is going to be, is this going to be fast enough? And I'm guessing the question is going to be no. say anything about not being good enough. Oh, dear, I forgot we put this in. Well, that kind of complicates matters. But well, fiddlesticks. If I put him down there, he might burn my silk moths. Okay, but we can take down these temporarily. Oh, but this is wood. If I put it there, is it going to set the wood on fire? Oh my gosh. Yay! No, I'm not a sour person. I'm getting nervous before my football game, and that always... Let's do that. I'll put the blaze burner there. You cook. Oh, it's working! Yes! Thank you, little dude. Woohoo! Rough machine frame in hand. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to totally rethink this area. I should be able to lower the roof, though, to make it possible to move my little blazy boy around as needed. We can do that, though. I'm just going to extend this so I can put those in there. Put the mixer there so I don't lose it, because, you know, I know me. I will lose it. Okay, you stay there, blazy boy. We will figure out what to do with you. Alright. All of that, we now have rough machine frame. Now this needs to go through here again, and this needs to be the laser only. Now I do not have laser only. I have drill, and I have drill and laser. So we need to acquire laser only, which means we're going to have to charge this up. Okay, while that's charging, let's look at the laser recipe. Avy Navy is back! Yes! Avy Navy, I have stuff for you. 8 emeralds for the laser only recipe. Emeralds. Eight. And we are using that as our chest. Okay, so we're going to do this, and we want place order. Here comes the delivery drone. Real life always comes first, AV Navy. I saved the stuff I wanted to show until you were able to return. Oh, Mickey Joseph, very excited about that defensive choke on the first drive of the game. They got great defensive pressure. The coach is waving his arms, cheering the guys. That was a very good first drive of the game for Nebraska's defense, and they force a 3-and-out. Indiana is punting, and we now have the laser program. So we will put the laser program in, and then we will put this in there, and it already has enough pressure to start running. Excellent. And Death's Door, kind enough to give a Tier 1 subscription to Miss AV Navy. Thank you so much, Death's Door. Appreciate that. Showing some love. Oh, Casey with a big bomb down the field to Palmer. First down, Nebraska. That was a very good play. And we have over here our machine frame. Okay, so there is no reward there, but there is a reward here, which we will grab, and that opens up RF tools. And just like that, boom! Touchdown, Nebraska! Woo, 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 woo. There's a penalty on the play, but it is against Indiana. That will be declined. Beautiful play to the tight end. Quick strike by Nebraska on that drive. Beautiful long pass down the field to... Oh, that was lovely. Absolutely lovely. And a successful extra point. Nebraska is now up 7-0. Okay, so with that, we have opened up RF tools. So we've got builder, we have modular storage, we have crafters. So a crafter tier 3 requires a tier 2 plus 2 crafting stations and nitros, which we've already talked about the issue with power. So let's look at just a tier 1. A tier 1 is the machine frames with 2 crafting stations, 2 smart chests, and for these lovely chips. The crafting stations each take a machine frame. So it would be 3 machine frames to make a crafter, and the crafters, I don't remember if they can handle fluids. They can handle multiple recipes at once, which is great. I don't remember them handling fluids. Where we know this one has an internal fluid tank, which will provide the fluids to crafts that need them. So I'm leaning towards using our first machine frame to make one crafting station to make a sequential fabricator, so that way we can use it to make our 10,000 treated wood planks. I have everything else. I can make those two, and I think I can make. I think we're good there. So it's like, ugh, what a deal. Should I not ask? Oh, district, let me show you. Let me show you the issues with power. I'd be happy to explain my joys and frustrations with you. Let me put this away. Because Powa is where we're headed next. After I show AV Navy what I want to do. So Powa, we have to have the energizing orb to get going. You need to have crystal glass to make an energizing orb. The crystal glass, to make it, needs this white corundum cluster. Or white corundum, which we hadn't seen anywhere. You can find this white corundum in Atom, but this crystal glass is what's used in the glass blower shops in Atom, and you can harvest it with the Silk Touch tool. So you can skip having to craft this by stealing it off of the glass blower shop in Atom. I did, and I was so excited because I got the corundum, and I'm like, I have ghostly glass, I have the corundum, I'm going to be able to craft this, and I got so excited. Then I saw the crystal glass is actually in the building, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm not going to have to craft this if I can figure out how to get it off of the damn building. Ah! And then I was able to, unbelievably, I was able to harvest it with an iron shovel that has Silk Touch. Well, yeah, and fortunately, I thought I was so lucky because I was finding it in the chests in the bandit camps in Atom. And I was like, this is great. I was so happy because we hadn't found it in caves. Not that I've done a ton of caving. I really haven't done that much caving. So it could be it's all down there and I hadn't. Yes, and you can grow it. So once you have a piece of it, you can take it down underground, put it on the ground, and then it's going to grow and make you the crystals. It's a matter of finding that first piece, exactly as Death Store said. So I was all excited. I'm like, I have it. This is great. And then I'm like, okay, I'm going to be able to now make our energizing orb. Well, then I'm going to have to be able to make a rod, which to start with, I'm only going to be able to make a basic one. Well, I know we can make a basic one because we actually needed to do that for another craft. So it's not the most fun, but we can do it. And doesn't, I mean, it will not take a lot of power, use a lot of power, but we can do it. Because, for the other ones, you need the different tiers of materials. So you basically we're going to make 2 of the basic ones, and we have our orb. This is great. Lovely. So happy, right? We need, the dielectric casings, and we're going to need the energized steel, right? Okay, we got frost steel, we got electrum. Okay, we can do that. That's now doable. We're okay. And I've got the uranium bee going because this is kind of an expensive thing, making it with sulfur and fluorite and 2 uranium ingots to get 2, and that's just 2. But it is a byproduct when you process your uranium bees. So I'm hoping it's a small chance, but I'm hoping I'm gonna get enough to at least get started. Uh-huh. 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 So then you start working your way up here. So you need 16 of the hardened. So that's a bunch of energized steel. Okay. Then you work up to the blazing. Okay, starts getting expensive really fast. So the blaze honeycomb I got because I have the blaze bee. But then you need to make the blaze fibers. Blazing blood, ditch bulb, and the mage bloom fiber. And that just gets you 2. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And how many you need to get the number for the quest to get 24? Uh-huh. And then, let's see, that was blazing. So then we look to Niotic. Niotic, we need astral. Yes, he's seeing it now. So now we need stardust and resonating gems to make Niotic. Okay. Spirited? How's bad Spirited? Spirited, you need god shards. Wait, god shards? Yes, this is absolutely true. 6 million FE plus god shards? Oh, incomplete pass. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's something Deathstore and I were working on last week, on how to clone and duplicate items to not only get new artifacts that you don't already have towards working for that achievement, but also to expand the amount of a particular god that you're trying to get. But still, oh my gosh, that's a lot. And I'm not even sure if I have any of Osiris off the top of my head. I don't remember. So then we get to Nitro, which of course is where you want, and it's even labeled the final challenge. It wants you to have a stack of these. 100 million FE with another star, 2 weak blood shards, and 3 blazing crystals to get you 16. The weak blood shard is this ridiculous looking recipe here to get you 2 of them. Okay. 3 of the blazing crystals, which we already talked about how fun that is. Yeah, exactly. When you go for the random one, you'll get a random god. unless you're farming a very specific god and recycle him over and over and over again because you want a specific item. But if you're doing it the way to get more artifacts, then it becomes random. And if you're trying to get a very specific one, oh, or I could be working at making new bees and melting bees in my furnace and having my daughter mad at me. That could be fun. So I totally would like to get power going as a power gen. No, I already told her. I did not want her walking down here in the middle of a bee production and seeing a bee going bzz, 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 in the smeltery. That would have been horrible. Oh, that would have been so bad if she had walked down here as I was melting a bee. Oh, no, that would have been horrible. So, on the plus side, they did do what District wanted, which is any tier will qualify for the quest. So it's not a matter of making one of every tier to get these various quests done. You can just make one of any tier. So that's good. Oh, no, my daughter would really not like that. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. My daughter loves the bees and she loves the mushrooms. And if I had to go on a killing spree on those, she would lose her mind. And it's not like, she's 4 and would lose her mind. She's an adult, but we still did not want her losing her mind. No. But there's some of these crafts that are like needing in the energizing orb 10 million, 18 million, and I'm like, I'm not going to be able to do these when I have just the basic rod and limited power. So, you have a mushroom cow wandering around your base and you can't bring yourself to push him off. I know. Mushrooms are just so cute. Akumadori has the mushroom Lego set, and she had forgotten that she had it and found it last weekend. And so she said, I actually want to put this together now. So she spent last weekend playing with Legos. It was a Lego weekend and she enjoyed herself very much. You built yourself a sacrificial balcony to sort villagers in 112. Can't touch the cows though. Oh my. We had one of those for villagers in one of our solo games. We had literally a train ride to nowhere where it was a train track and it literally went off a cliff into a pool of lava. So if there were any villagers we didn't want, we would put them in the minecart, send them on their way. They would go on a lovely, lovely trip around the village and then go off the cliff into the pool of lava. So it was lovely. It was really nice. Avi Navy, are you still here? Yeah, it was fun times. We need to do it was very evil. We had just had an overflow of villagers. There were too many. Way, way, way too many. Okay. In occultism, we are ready to do our first summoning. So I need to remind myself of what we need. So I'm going to go to occultism and grab the book because I need to remember what all to bring. Okay. So we need 2 water, 2 earth. Oh, no, we don't. We don't have the Nebu ingots. Never mind. I forgot we used all the Nebu ingots last weekend because we were playing with the artifacts. I forgot. I forgot. We can get it set up because I know what I need to do there. So I need to do this, and then I use the white chalk, and then it's draw. Wait. Oh, come here. I need to draw AVR's circle. Oh. Oh, I have to put them down first. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Okay. You're too far away. I know I need 8. That's still not right. I need to go find more Nebu ingots before I can do this. I was wrong. I thought I had everything. I do not. Drat! Okay. That's okay. We have other things to show off. The blood magic is up to tier 3 now. So we got that upgraded. It's looking fine. So that's good. Other thing we were ready to do. I got so many things. I was like at the at the point of ready to do something, and I'm like, no, I should wait and do that on stream. No, I should wait and do that on stream. Are these 2 things: the spirit of calling and the offering table. So this is air, fire, earth, and water, the 4 runes. An infused sunmetal ingot, a tainted gold ingot, bottled ghosts, and bottled sunlight in a lightning thing to make the spirits of calling. So we've been slowly working our way through making all the... Oh, my garage door. I go too fast. We've been slowly making our way through making the Britannia runes. The one we have left is the rune of mana. Oh my god, the rune of mana. Okay, this one is just going to be impossible for a while yet. So we have mana steel ingots, that's fine. We have the ingot of the skies, that's fine. Isis God Shard, I know we have Isis artifacts so we can make Isis God Shard. That's fine. This one, the Mana Pearl. Mana Pearl requires an infused Ender Pearl over a moonstone with a significant amount of mana. Okay. How do you make an infused ender pearl? Uh-huh. A druidic bounty board. No, I don't think so. Trying to think. I've seen... They sometimes offer the mana runes as a reward? Ooh. Yeah, district. This is insane. So this is the one that kind of went, So it's a block of dimensional shards, a block of crystallized chorus with an ender pearl, but it's 18 million FE per infused ender pearl. So that's per mana pearl. What? Exactly. you see the conundrum there. Okay. So then, and once again, Akumidori has the luck of the gods on her side. She got a rune of spring as one of her quest rewards while she was getting caught up on all of her turn-ins today. So we did not have to do this one where would have needed to do a rune of water, a rune of fire, the spirit of birthing, a syrup bottle, 2 tulips, and 2 pieces of turf, along with an Osiris God shard. Oh, yeah. Did I mention all 4 of the seasonal ones require God shards? So I was very pleased with the Kumidori's luck on that one, that we managed to get a free spring. We'll take that one. So of course, I'm thinking, what can we do? Can we get a jump start like in maybe like in the Gaia battles or something like that to like help things along? It's like, yeah, nope, because that requires nitro crystals and opening up. So yeah, no, you've got to be at the end of Powa to get to the Gaia battles. So that's not an option. Like, oh God. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's, in theory, yeah, we're gonna, I mean, some of these I've done several times already, but because of the changed recipes and all that, it is definitely making things much more difficult. Incomplete pass. Nebraska may have held after kind of a shaky drive there. And after the Oklahoma game, Nebraska fired their defensive coordinator, and the man they hired as their special teams coach got promoted up to defensive coordinator. They had a bye week last week, so they've had 2 weeks to prepare for this game. And district has food. All is right with the world. We expect pictures in the food channel so we can all ooh and ah at your yumminess. Okay, so now I need my 2 ingots. Go grab those. Okay, there's the tainted gold. And then the infused, I think, is in here. Oh no, I'm out of infused. Oh, that's not good. I should be able to make another one. That is the Sunmetal brick. Okay, I think I have one of those in here, actually. I do. So I'm going to take that Sunmetal blend. I just have to cook that. Cook that. You need to go and do the eats. Nom nom noms. Okay, come up here and say whoop. Boop. Okay, there are my 2 ingots. And I need to see, do I have my 2 bottles? I have bottled ghosts. I do not have bottled sunlight. Okay, so bottled sunlight is a bottle of cork, bottle and cork in the air in overworld or atom. Okay, so I need a bottle and cork. Goodness. Okay. We don't have any glass bottles, and we're out of tree bark. Let's grab one of these, which we should be able to then go put that on there and do that. There's my tree bark. Okay, so put that in there and that in there, and now I should be able to make my bottle and cork. And then we'll go to here. Bottled sunlight. Back. Okay, so that should be everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's everything. I have my lightning arrow. Okay, so we have to head out here. And then we have to leave my claimed area, which has gotten bigger, so I need to go farther out then to get it to work. Okay, so then we're going to go 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8. Step back, and alley-oop. Okay. Get a reward for that. That got me a token of euphoria. Okay, I haven't gotten that one before. That leads us to the offering table. Place your offerings in the bowl, then toss down a spirit of calling to complete the ritual. Okay, so it's going to be sorrow, fear, 3 things of ancient bark, 2 infused rock, the Wilden tribute, and then we need a conduit. Because of course we need to make another damn conduit. you there. Okay, we'll take the ingot so we can put you there and put the ingot over here because I'm running out of room. So many things. You got your fluorite water so you can make titanium unless you run into another gate. How much time does it take to design packs like this? It must be a lot. I can only guess that it is a lot. To plan it out, and then you have to figure out the intricacies of what you're going to modify and change from standard recipes to custom recipes, and you have to make sure that what you change doesn't break something. Oh my gosh. Well, and yeah. Well, see, and I wonder sometimes how much of that some of the guys do. I know with, like, I'm sure with Ragnamod 6 and with the Enigmatica series, they do a lot of that. Like with the Chroma series, I don't think they had as much play testing as they could have had, because when we were playing Chroma Technology, we ran into some bugs and issues that, especially for server play, that they may not have run into in single player play, that they may not have taken into account. I don't know how many people they have altogether. The Enigmatica series is amazing. No, I will agree with you there. E6E was the first of the packs that I played of theirs, but I wasn't enjoying it very much before my pack got corrupted. And I was playing it because District recommended it because he had enjoyed it so terribly much. And I think the Ragnamod series is also really good. Ugh. Yeah, I have no idea what. It wasn't just my game though. My whole computer went kaploy. It was awful. All right, so we need to make another conduit. I think the only thing we're missing is the Nautilus shell. I don't think I have any more. At least I don't remember seeing any. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to have to go back down to the seaside. We'll drop those off. I'm very curious. What is a luckier carrot? Won't let me eat it yet. I'm very curious. What is a luckier carrot? Okay. Let's head back down to the seaside. Let's go find our... How many is it we need again? 4. We need 4 Nautilus shells. What the hell? There was a boss hiding in the trees. Shit. And I'm the only one on. Oh, snap. Well, this is a problem. That one was one of the hawks. It's either a bee or a hawk. It's one of those. It could be another bee. I knew something was odd because the fire started going off and I didn't see anything. There was just fire in the tree and I couldn't figure out why is there fire in the tree. And that didn't make any sense. Zapparald's Iceborne Nimble Knife of Great Lengths. Magic Edge 5, Knockback 2, Soulbound, Frost Aspect 3, Mythic, plus 51.02% attack speed, Unbreakable. Eh, Plus 8.94 cold damage, plus 3 reached distance. I didn't have a chance. I had no freaking chance in the world. No. No. Okay, so that was like 40 some levels gone, which is massive suckage. Those boss bees, they hide in the trees so well. And they one-shot you. I mean, basically, they see you, they shoot you, you're done. Well, I gotta see what... excuse me? There is an octopus. There's a mimic octopus. Hello? It's adorable! Completely distracted by the octopus. Oh my god, that was flippin' insane. No. Okay, I'm gonna set you on fire, which is gonna do nothing. But then I'm gonna wither you, which is going to do something. And then you're going to leave me alone because you're going to die of wither. Die of wither. Lovely. Okay. Now we need to hit a whole bunch of these. Okay, so far all I'm getting is prismarine. And the other kind. No, I don't need those. I need the... Well, there's one. Come here. There's one. Okay, so we got one. There's two. Three. We need one more. 4. We're good. Foyer. Okay. the server pretending to be something. He's just running around on the surface of the land. That's different. And he's not a giant bee trying to kill me. That makes him definitely more adorable than the bee. Okay. Thank you very much, Bow of Dark Magic. You're much appreciated in that moment. Put the rest of those away. Can put the rest of those away. Now I've got I gotta find them now. Oh, that's a comment. I've got mythic books. So if I try to take mythic off, what is it gonna take? It's gonna take the reach distance and the cold damage, but not the attack speed. No, I want the attack speed. Okay, you're just saying that because it was imitating a spider, and you don't like spiders. And our quarterback just fumbled the ball into the end zone for a touchdown, and now Indiana is going to have a freebie touchdown to tie the game up. This team, man. This team just... Okay. So there is... Okay, so there's that. I need 2 lapis, I need 2 fluorite. Lapis. I need 2 fluorite. I need 1 source gem. Then we need 1 heart of the sea. Okay, and I've got my lightning arrow right there. Boss bees are just absolutely the worst because they just hide so well. You can't see them. And they just fly out and then go, boom, you're dead. Let's go here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Step back. Shoot. Thank you. I wish I knew why I have to run out of my base to do that, and JC does not. It really is very odd. Okay, I put the conduit in there, and this is for an offering table. Offering table. Okay, we had 3 bees there too. Okay, so if I do this, okay, so we need 3 ancient barks, which those are over here. Okay, so there's 3 of those. Okay, so here's that. Then I need gray one and the brown one. So we've got the gray one and the brown one. I can't get over the fact these tokens are teddy bears. It's just such... The shrimps are good. Those are funny. They're just so cute. Okay. Then we need infused rock. Did I put infused rock in here? No. Do I have infused rock already in there? Infused, no. So I need to make the infused rock. So that's 2 of those, which is arcane stone in the nether. So I need to take 2 of those. Arcane stone, 2 of those to the nether. Home nether 1. 1. 2. Thank you. Back. Wait. Need the Weldon. Okay. Put that and that in there. Now, we should be able to make the offering table. And offering table. Okay, so that's 2 quests completed. And yo God, you want this. Really? Really? Yo God, you want this? Okay. Okay. That gives me that. Gives me another one of those. Okay, so then, oh. So that's the second tier of these, one of which I already have. So now we need to make terror, rage, and grief. So that's going to be fear, anger, and sorrow upgraded. So fear, anger, and sorrow all get upgraded. Emotions made manifest in their purest forms. Okay, so if I get my book. Offering. Offering table? I am enjoying all the different mobs in here. It has definitely been a lot of fun. I'm not seeing this here. Harnessing aura. No. offering to the gods. Okay. For advanced mechanics, a more powerful metal is required. For that and a lot of other things, the offering to the gods is required. The gods have been for a long time the strongest, most powerful beings, and as such also possess the strongest metals known to man. To construct a way to call to the gods themselves, simply place down an offering table with some flowers around it as depicted on the next page. Then, to start an offering, place any amount of items you want to offer into the bowl on the table. Then throw down the items that will call down the gods themselves, in most cases the spirit of calling, close to the table. The requested items will then, with any luck, rain down from the sky. Oh goodness. That's a lot of flowers. Like, a lot of flowers. This one? Yeah, I think you're right. They're trying to make it look like some sort of magical, older type font, and instead it makes it just very hard to read. Okay, so I need to find like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many flowers? Just tell me numerically how many flowers do I need? There's 12 in the inner ring. I want to say there's 24 in the outer ring, but don't quote me on that. I think it's 36. Okay. I don't know if I've got 36 flowers on me. There's 11. 12, 13, 14. 25. 25. That's 39. Now, I don't know if the flowers get consumed with every offering, or if I just set it up once, is that going to be good enough? So that's 11, 11 is 22. That's 39. I can take the roses along. I think we're good. I hear ya. It is definitely, it is exhausting. I hear you completely. Well, and what gets me is when you're dealing with, oh, almost an interception, almost a catch. Oh, man. When you're dealing with a mod pack, an expert one like this, where they've changed all the recipes, you're used to, A plus B plus C to get to D, and you have to rewire your brain to think about things differently, and it's really hard. Okay. So let's get our book, and we want to visualize the layout here. So we're going to set this here, and then we're going to start putting down poppy, 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 poppy. Then I need another poppy. then let's do sunflower, 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 sunflower. Oh, it's not recognizing the sunflowers. It says you can use any flower, it lies. It lies. That's why I brought the roses. Roses don't count either. Okay, I need 8 more flowers. These should work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 10. Yeah, you just keep running, Mr. Creeper. You just keep running. Okay. Okay, it is complete. Alright, so back to here. Okay, it says any type of flower can be used. It's lying. Okay, so you... Alright, so we're going to exchange each one of these. Alright, so we're going to put that in there. And then we... There's terror. Okay, so we put this down. And we drop this and stand back. Oh. The gods are happy with me. It threw it right to me. Okay, then sorrow. Does anybody see grief? Oh, come on! It's caught in a tree. And now it's on the ground. Are you kidding right now? I still didn't get it. Where did it go? I saw it. It was up there in the tree. It went into my backpack because I had taken something out. It really is. Good grief. Okay, so we're going to get ears token and a loot box. So we got, okay, so we got grief, we got ears token, and we got another fear. Okay, so that takes us up to Aura Trove, which is an aura cache, but it has a higher capacity. And once again, our offense is now playing like meh. Although we do now have a 14-7 lead. I missed the touchdown when I was focused on trying to. Oh, and they called intentional grinding because he got hit when he threw, and that diverted the pass to somewhere he wasn't throwing. Oh my god. Of course it ended up being grounding. That's not where he intended to throw it because he got hit as he threw. Oh my lord. Why? Why? Okay, so we have further upgrades here for the creation catalyst, the environmental ocular, and the aura trove. And a ritual that allows you to control time. I don't know anybody who'd be interested in controlling time. Do you, District? No. Nobody at all would be interested in that. No. Now. Not that. What? Yeah, this is the one I was looking at. I needed terror and grief, and now I have them. Excellent. Okay, so we have you set up, and it worked like a charm, and it did not consume the flowers, which makes me very happy, so I do not have to keep going hunting for flowers all over the place, because, you know, that's not fun. Okay, let's go back up here. I gotta figure out where to put these. Where am I gonna put these? Okay, So we're going to have you, you. Okay, we need to take you out. We have room for you and you. Guess we're moving you three into there. Okay, so we can put those in there. I got a rosewood sapling. You're OP, you don't need no stinking rituals. Well, now, it seems to me you did a ritual in DDSS to speed up your machines. In Astral. Using a certain constellation that would speed things up. Oh, nice catch down to the 3-yard line. Good job, guys. Okay. That takes us to the Starlight Crafting Altar. This is good. It needs the Rune of Mana. This is bad. Why does the game hate us so? I don't know. So once again, everything comes back to power. We need power. We need... Exactly. It's like, yes, we've done it. No, what have we done? Exactly. I think we can knock that one out. Where we make the otherworld goggles. And touchdown, Nebraska. Good job, guys. The otherworld... Oh my god. Goggles. I can't type. Okay, so what do we need for this one? We need the lenses and the lens frame. We need 6 other stone. Where do I have my other stone at right now? Actually, I'll just make some quick. Throw you in there. Thank you. I still can't believe another boss bee got me. There's the lens frame. Oh, nope, never mind. Glass lenses. Well, I have the other pieces ready. How about, and this is the other piece. It's another. Okay, so we need to figure out summoning in occultism to finish these 2 over here. And then we need to get power going over here. And that's going to get us our 5th check mark. 5th? 5th? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th, yes, 5th. The lenses suck. Ugh, don't tell me that. Okay, so. We actually have, it's 8 o'clock, we have 2 things left to do. I need to set up this yeast culture thing in Pneumaticraft, which I would like to get done. I did get the majority of the rest of the upgrades done. I got the remote done. So we have everything in this section done except for the life upgrade. Oh, because it takes Isis God shards. So we need to do this yeast culture section down here. And then we have this big section over here. And then we'll have Pneumaticraft, the chapter, done. In theory, there's going to be a lot more Pneumaticraft to do. A lot more Pneumaticraft to do. Let's see what we can do with power. We need ceramic black ceramic tile slabs. Where did I put those? Right there. And then did they slab? That's paver. Like that. Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. I need a machine frame. So there's one of those. And then I need the glass. I kept the glass separate so I didn't use it by accident. Okay, so it's going to be 5, 3, 3, 3 with that left empty up in our mechanical crafter. And yes, it is the slowest crafter on the planet, but it works. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have 6, 7. And then we're going to have this there. And then we're going to have 5 of these forming the crown. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to go boop. And we're going to watch this very, very... Oh, how did he catch that? Oh my good grief. Probably because the defender just watched the ball come in instead of making a play on it. Quarterback literally ran up the middle for 5 yards. Oh my gosh. Indiana's getting into a rhythm with these crossing routes. That can't be good. Like, at all. And touchdown, Indiana. Oh my gosh. They started off so well, too. Ay, 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 ay. Still have the lead, though. This is going to make it 21-14, so... Hopefully we can come back and respond to get some more points before halftime. I think we get the ball to start the second half, so that would be good. Okay, and we have our energizing orb. So I'm going to set this up. I think I'm going to set it up in here. And then I can put a dynamo up here pointing down into a power cube that has the rods pointing off of it going down into the orb. I think. It may not be the final configuration, but we have the orb. Now, we need to have 2 rods of any tier. Okay, so obviously we need to start at the bottom. And we're going to need 2 of these. So we need 2 blocks of quartz enriched iron. So we'll start with that. So quartz enriched iron. I only have 17. And I need 18 for 2 blocks, because of course I do. So the recipe for that in my induction smelter is compressed iron ingots with nether quartz. So we are going to get a piece of nether quartz and a compressed iron ingot. And bounce downstairs to here. Well, I'm starting to get power items. This is very, very early days. Very, very early days. And technically, I already have some. Because from our rewards, we actually have... I have to find it. I have Spirited Crystal. I have Blazing Crystal. I have 3 of them, actually. I have 3 Blazing Crystal. I have a Spirited Crystal. Already. So, when we get there... Yes, believe me. It's been a while. It has been a while. And I see now I have 2 things of molten cobalt in here, which I did not realize I had that. I'm going to grab this and put those in there. And then... because I think... that gets me my Manulian. Sidetracked. That never happens. Only all the time. Manulian. Okay. Let's me set that aside there for when I remember what I was needing the Manulian for. Okay. Let me... Oh, I have it right there. I still have it. Amazing. Okay, so then we need 2 copper coil blocks. And I already have 1. So put that there. I'm gonna need these copper wires. Okay, and then I'm gonna need... So we're going to come down here. We're going to turn these into plates. Having power will be nice. Although, like I said, we're going to have just the very basic level to start, I think. Nice run, except there's a flag. Oh, of course there's a flag. I'm making a ton because I can never remember how many coils I need here. Okay, then I'm going to need sticks. Grab some sticks. I can put that away, and then I'm going to need some iron. Okay, so then we're going to do you, stick. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll put this, wrap these around this. There's the second one. Okay, I'm going to leave this and this there in case I need more. And that goes there. Okay, so now we have this and we have this. So then we're going to need 8 basic capacitors large. So we're going to go. Basic capacitor. Large. Okay. So I need 8 of these, which means I'm going to do 4 passes, which means I need 16 total. So I'm going to need 4 plastic. I'm going to need 16 aluminum plates. 3rd and 18, and of course we run a draw for no gain. Oh my god. 16 paste. 16 signalium plates. Okay. So aluminum, dielectric, signalium. And each run of the deployers ends in a press. So it's 3 of these, press, 3 of these, press, 3 of these, press, 3 of these, press, then it's done. Wait. Okay. So we're going to start with the aluminum. So we need 16 aluminum. So we'll run down here. We'll take the wire out. We'll put those in and get those plated. All right. Curiosity is getting the better of me. Don't see any additional benefit of eating a luckier carrot. Good to know. Okay, so now the dielectric paste, we need 16 AU. Now we need the signalium. Okay, so the signalium is... I need 4 of these, so that's going to be 4 silver, 12 copper, and 16 redstone. Okay, so we're going to get 4 silver. And then we're going to get copper. We're going to get 12 of those. And already Indiana is down in field goal range. Dear God. Never mind field goal range. They're now in the 1-yard line. Why do I even watch this team? They're just going to break my heart over and over and over again. Oh, I'm almost out of redstone. Oh my gosh. I did not realize I was that close to paying out. And this game's gonna be tied at halftime. Holy hell. Oh, I finally got that back pop I've been working on all afternoon. Thank goodness. This is true. This is true. I have not processed those. I need to. Okay, let's get these plated. Extra point away from tying the game with 15 seconds left until the half. And done. This team. They just drive me batty. I just don't know. Okay, so now I gotta go over here and, oh wait, I need to go get my plastic, 4 plastic. Which I only have 6. We just barely have enough. Okay, so now I've gotta go check my setup because we moved a bunch of stuff around here. Alright, so this, I need a floor. Yeah, we should probably go get a floor. Let's go get some deep slate and make a floor. Need to readjust the floor slash floor here, ceiling down there. So that way we can feed our little friend when he's needed. And then when he's not needed, like now, we can switch this out for this. Okay, and we need to go get our mixer back. And put it back in place. And this recipe, Okay, so we're going to send the plastic through. 1, 2, 3, and then, okay, so it's this. Okay, so it is 1 plastic. Boom, boom, boom. And we have to pick it up, and then we have to run it over to here, where it gets dunked. A self-care check sounds like a lovely idea, and welcome back, District. You get to watch me play the obstacle course that is make basic large capacitors. Because it's so much fun. Okay, so then here we're going to have 1, 2, 3, and then do. Pick this up. This one here. And put it here. Everybody stretch, hydrate, clean your glasses, get up and move around, take a restroom break if it is something that you need to do. Miss Avy Navy wants us to all take care of the best care of us as you can. 1, 2, 3. Put those in there. Pick that up. Run it around. Get on. Get on. Say goodbye to whoever's dying downstairs. You didn't even eat half of the food that you ordered? Well, you can reheat it for tomorrow for your lunch. One, 2, 3. Next. And there. What? Where is my capacitor? You don't have it, do you? Oh my god, did it get fed to him instead of going into here? Oh my god! Are you kidding me right now? on. We'll have to do that batch all over again. It just vanished. Oh, no. I never picked it up. How is that possible? I could see it on my hotbar. I s What? Precious, you saw that too, right? Oh, that's what it is. We're in a blame district and the server lag. Okay. You were logging in when I picked it up from the first station and came over here. And I tried to put it on here and it would not go on. And the next thing I know, it disappeared. And I'm like, oh my god, did I fit into the Blazy Boy? I'm like, it's gone. It's not in my hotbar anymore, but it's not here. And I'm like, oh my god, did I feed it to the Blaze? So I'm like thinking, oh my god, I'm not gonna rage quit. I'm just gonna make another batch. It's fine. I come over here to start the next batch. It's still laying here. I had never picked it up. But I had seen it on my hotbar when I had walked all the way over to the second station. I That's the only thing I can think of is if it was lag because you were logging in. That's the only thing that makes sense. Oh my gosh. Okay. The good news is we did not lose all of that hard work. Thank goodness. I am going to duck inside to the safety of the storeroom. I'm going to go refill my drink. That's okay. It's all good. The important thing is our first batch of 2 basic capacitors is done. I'm going to refill my drink, stretch my legs, have a restroom break, and we'll be back in like 3 minutes, give or take a few. Should not be too terribly long, but then we will be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. Let's run back upstairs. Thank you. Got some more water. Going with strawberry for this evening. And definitely would have had these stations closer to each other if I had known we were going to be running back and forth so much. Yeah. Okay, then we'll do 1 and 1 and 1. And in you go. Pick it up. Put it on there. Alright, so I need to go scope out my villages that I have bookmarked to see if any of them have druidic bounty boards, because they give out runes of mana for rewards. Because I would much rather collect a bounty and get rune of mana for a reward than go through that process of trying to make one. Oh, goodness. You got titanium as a quest reward 6 hours ago? Oh my lord. I love when quest rewards break progression. It is a beautiful thing. But not if you don't notice it happening. Because then it's like, it would have been nice to know this. Okay, drop that on there. Put the first batch in there. Hop over this. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure you wanted to automate it, but realizing it was there and it's like, oh, duh. For sure. Okay, we go. Whoop. That's why I'm glad I have all of those backup magical bows on hand for when I have Boss Bee who likes to ambush me in my own backyard. I have the ability to sniper his little butt and get my stuff back. No, no, the key. key is to never leave your base. Dude. You're interrupting. Don't do that. With my trinkets, everybody else just dies. It's really only the bosses I have to worry about. Why was he on fire? I have the trinket that sets anybody who targets me, any hostile mob that targets me, is set on fire. And so, basically, if anybody tries to attack me, they get set on fire and die. Unless they happen to be in water, then that protects them, which is a little annoying. So I have to be a little more careful when I'm in the water. But for that, I have my wither nail. So if I can hit them once, then they're going to wither. So yeah, it's the fire mind. And it's lovely because the fire mind, I don't have to do anything. They start burning the minute they target me. So I basically can just run through the mobs. They target me, they set themselves afire, they die. It's lovely. I have another one called Ember, but I'm like, that would be like overkill at this point. I think one setting them on fire is enough. I can only barbecue them so much, so... But I like the Wither one because if anybody does get close enough to me that I actually have to hit them, then I inflict Wither on them, and if the fire doesn't kill them, the Withering will. It's a very nice set of defenses that my trinkets provide me. Except for things like the boss bee, who sneak out of the trees and one-shot me. If I see it first, then I can set up a sniper attack and take it out before it attacks, and then it's great. And I can do exactly what I did today, where I sit there just off in the trees, it's sitting there burning, and I can hit it with my bow. Oh, I might have that one. Do I have the poison one too? Let's see. Mining speed, totem of undying, fire. Eating food heals you. Auto smelting, knockback, life stealing, falling into the void, knockback resistance, enderman, ender pearl, discount, silverfish, piglins, triple rolls from fishing, frost blocker, repairing my armor, baby monsters run, cobwebs. Spider, witches love me, dropping bones. No, I do not have that one. One more round. I'm sure I've seen somebody get it recently, because it is ringing a bell. You had full protection, 7 gear, R's full heal in the spell book, and you couldn't go near that darn thing. Oh, it's... The bosses are just so crazy. The only way I know to deal with them is an aerial attack out of range where they can't hit you. So either outside of the room, if it's a boss room, you close it up so there's only a 1 block visible space, and you shoot them or attack them with the sword, but they can't get to you. Or in the case of one spawning at your base, which keeps happening to me, you count on them being stuck in a tree, and no, I suck at combat. I look at every way possible I can to avoid doing combat things because I'm not very good at it. And I recognize I am not good at it, so I know I need to do what I can to avoid it. Okay, we have the 8 capacitors, we have the 2 copper coil blocks, and we have the 2 blocks of quartz iron. Now we need to make 2 Tesla coils. That is going to be a flippin' nightmare. I had to make 1 of these before, and now we have to make 2 of them. I'm getting a fresh piece of paper because this is going to be some extensive notes. There we go. Okay. So we need to make 2 of these. So that's going to be 6 aluminum ingots, 4 copper coils, and 2 HV capacitors. Okay, save that. 2 HV capacitors means we're going to need 4 MV capacitors. Each one of those means we're going to need 2 LV capacitors, so that's 8 LV. Okay. Let us... How am I going to do this? Kimidori left me more runes? When did she do that? I don't remember her doing that. Okay, another drone. Let's grab the hardened glass. Okay, these 2 can go in here. Okay, so the stuff I've made so far is this, this, and this. I'm going to put that there. I don't want to use them up. Oh, it's just... it's just so tedious. It's just... And you just have to keep stepping it up. I mean, there's no other way of getting around it. Alright, let me put these in there for now, and these in there for now. And then I also wanted to say the capacitor. Let me save the recipe for that. Okay. So I know I'm going to need 8 of these. So I'm going to need 16 lead plates. So lead here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when you have auto crafting, that changes everything. But I don't have... Wow. It's full. It didn't even burn all of the fuel I put in there, and it's full. Well, see, I know pretty pipes. You can hook up some machines and use the crafting upgrade to do some crafting, but you're limited to like 3 crafts per pipe or something like that. And so it's very limited into how many crafts per machine you're able to do. So I don't know how much of that I'd be able to set up. Oh yeah, no, it'd be flippin' huge. It, what I need to do is set up separate multi-servo presses. So I have one for gears, one for rods, one for coins, so I don't have to keep swapping out the plates all the time. So that would help. I just haven't gotten around to that piece yet. Okay, so there's that. Then LV wire connector. How many of those do I have? I have 6, and I need 8. So I need to make 2 of these. So do I have the terracotta necessary to make that? I do. Great. Okay, so we have that. So then we're going to need 8 buckets of fluid, 8 buckets of etching acid. So we're going to need 8 buckets of molten plastic. We're going to need 16 gunpowder. We're going to need 16 rotten flesh. And we're going to need 16 spider eyes. Okay. So we're going to need gunpowder. Like, I wish on this one I could request multiples more easily. I wish, there's some things I would like to do differently if I was setting this up. Rotten flesh. Here, 16. And spider eyes here. 16. Okay, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How convenient. Okay, so then we're gonna need you, you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, if I'm not watching a game on my phone, I usually just use the calculator on my phone, but I'm an accountant. I'm used to doing the math in my head. Out of habit. Math is very hard. I mean, when we got to the end game of Ragnarok 6, I had spreadsheets going. It was necessary. There are valid items. You should be spitting them out now. You took your we need one stack of singularities each and prayed. There's 2. Here's 3. There's 4. Halfway then. There's 5. Oh no, looks like an Indiana player. No, looks like we have multiple players down injured on the play. Oh no, this isn't good. Like it's holding on Indiana. That's declined. First down Nebraska, because I think there's a turnover on the play. Play is going to stand. Defense got a turnover. Oh, good for them. Good for them. Okay. You can handle buckets of water, so I'm going to hope you can handle buckets of etching acid. Okay. It was a vicious hit that knocked the ball loose, and they're ruling it a fumble recovered by Nebraska. It looks like it was a clean hit, though. Ooh, man. Welcome back, AV Navy. Okay, so we've got the etching acid in there. That should be everything once I put these in. So then we should be able to do this, this, and then we have to request, oh no, the fluid cell. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so here, we're gonna need 8 times 4 is gonna be 32 copper plates, and we're gonna need 8 bronze gears. Oi. Okay, copper. Let me get the nuggets out of there, because that's just going to free up a slot. Need 31 more ingots. Okay, because then this and this, those are going to be the plates. Then I need 8 times 3. I'm going to need 24 copper. Now the play is under official review to decide if it's going to be ruled a fumble or an incomplete pass or a completed catch down by contact. What it's going to be. Oh my gosh. Okay. So then I need 8, 10. here's that. Okay, so then while we're down here, down. Yes, I am definitely watching sports ball. Okay, so this is going to make us bronze, while this is going to turn this into plates. Okay, they ruled it a catch and a fumble, and it's going to be first down Nebraska. Yes! Big smile on Mickey Joseph's face. He's very happy for his defense. Defense all bouncing around over there on the sidelines. They're all very proud of themselves for a very, very good play. That gives them the ball at the 32-yard line of Indiana. Chance to go get some points here to get the second half started off right. Oh, please, please. Oh, we're going for a big shot. And oh, don't you dare, don't. And they throw an interception at the 1-inch line. Are you flippin' kidding me? Are you flippin' kidding me? I'm telling you, it doesn't matter who the coach is. It doesn't matter. This team is just jinxed. No. You welcome back as well, JC. Defense makes a hell of a play, and you just give the ball right the hell back. You just give it right back on the very next play. Okay. Okay, there's that part. Now I'm going to need a whole bunch of glass. Which I'm apparently running out of glass. Okay, now what happened? I've missed it because I was trying to get... They just learned to share nice with others when they were kids. Okay, that's going to be... Okay, they tackled him back at the 1. At this one point in time, I want them to be greedy a-holes. Pardon my French, everyone. I'm just so tired of this team not performing well. It's frustrating me to death. Okay. Here, here, here. I need 8 of these. Here's 1. Here's 2. This is what I want. I want a request number button over here, like this one. So I can just request a number. 3, 4, 5, 6. The crowd must be getting very, very loud down at that end of the field. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They did absolutely nothing with the ball after that turnover, so now they're going to have to punt from deep in their own end zone. Okay, so now the fluid cell. Oh, snap. Okay, so now I'm going to need 8 of these, so I'm going to need 4 lead rods. So this, I'm going to need 4 of these. Take those down and make it into rods. Rod. Change that into rods there. If you use L shift and L control in that crafter, you can go up by stacks of 10 and 64. Oh, really? Well, that's good to know. Okay, so here we're going to do this. 1, 2, oh, now I'm out of redstone. Oh, jeez. Okay, but I have my blocks of redstone. I can break them down. We'll do that first. Left shift and left control. Okay. Okay, so there's 8 of those. Those go in there. Okay, now I think the only thing I'm missing now is going to be the rubber. Okay. So we're going to need this. I wonder if we're going to have enough rubber to do all this. Okay, then we're going to need sulfur. Be 13 sulfur. And then this goes down here. And no, not that one. Over. Which thing do I cook these in? I've forgotten. This one. In both sections of that crafter, you can use the L shift and L control to go up by that many. Oh, that's so good to know. Okay, so basically we get a do-over. And we don't have enough of the rubber because we needed 32. Okay, so we're gonna need to go get sulfur, and we'll need to go and pick up latex. Hop over here. Eh. Why do you have no augments in you? Where do I have... I know I have more. Where are they? There. Yeah, no. We don't have time for that little one. We need big one. Big one. We need speed. You. Go faster. Oh, that's so good to know. I had no idea you could do stacks at a time. I'm too speedy for the elevator. I need more sulfur. So, left, shift, sulfur. Oh, so nice. So nice! Have I seen the score for Georgia? No. No. Don't know who they are playing. Now, of course, I have to go look. Okay. Change this to Big Ten to SEC and the Missouri 19, Georgia 12 at the end of 3. Well then. How about them apples? I know that. I worry I'm not going to remember to turn them on and off because they have that setting thing you have to tweak, and I'm like, until I feel comfortable I know how to do that, I'm afraid to use them that way. I'm not gonna lie, makes me a little nervous. Ooh, Clemson MC State's only a 1-touchdown game in the 3rd. Okay, now I'm gonna have to pay attention to that game while I'm watching my game. So much to pay attention to. Oh, now it's a 10-point game. Goodness. Okay. So I give you half of that. So I can bring the other half over here. I know. Well, what I want to do is I want to get a black hole tank so I can bring that whole contents of that over and just get it all running at once. so I can cycle a whole bunch. Okay, so now we should be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put that in there. Okay, so now 1. Now this one I think I have to do one at a time because I have to take the bucket out. I know. I am a glutton for punishment is what I am. And I mean, if you think this is bad, come back tomorrow night when I'm watching the Chiefs game against Tampa Bay, because as passionate as I am about my Huskers, they're not a good team. The Chiefs are a good team. I'm 10 times more passionate about them. So I really get into that game. But it's like I can't not stream. I especially when it's like my normal scheduled time. It's like I gotta stream. It's my streaming time. I gotta stream. Okay, there are 8 LVs, so I can take the LV off the list. Now we're up to the MVs. So now we need to make 4 MVs. So we're gonna need 4 lead plates. We're still tied at 21. All of these opportunities Nebraska has had in the second half, and they've done nothing with them. Nothing. This team is just so bad, and I hate saying that because I know the kids are trying. It's not that they're not trying. It's just no, JC. Tomorrow, sir, we are enemies. I love you dearly, but tomorrow we are enemies. No, it's not that they're not trying hard enough. I don't feel they've been given the right tools to succeed under the previous coach, and now they're really just struggling to catch up to where they should have been all along. They haven't been having active tackling drills during practices, and so their tackling has gotten very, very sloppy. Um, there's all sorts of things they just didn't do, and it shows on the field that they just got very sloppy in some very basic fundamentals of football, and it showed on the field, and it cost them way too many games. Way too many games. And oh my god, that's a lot of Electrum. That's 36 Electrum. Okay. Gold. Let's see. If I do this, gold. And then I do silver, this. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. I like that a lot. Let me take that out, and then we'll do half of that, half of that again. Half of that again. Oh, yes. Yes. Tomorrow it be war. Patrick Mahomes versus Tom Brady. Levante David versus Chris Jones. Mike Evans versus Edwards Hilaire. It is going to be fabulous. One of you. One of you. One more. 36. Okay. So, going to make the one. Excuse me. Ah! Don't throw them down on the ground. Okay, there's my 4 blocks of electrum. There are my 4 lead plates. I'm going to hang on to that because I have this feeling I'm going to need them. Change this to be MV here. Okay. MV wire connector. Yeah. I'm going to need 3 more electrums. So let's go make 1, 2, 1, 2. Did I make the electrum bee? My problem is I don't have a way of handling all of the varieties of honey. So, like, I've got some lumium honey, I have a little bit of lapis honey, I've got regular honey, I've got the builder's tea, I've got the steel honey. I need to figure out how to properly handle the varieties of honey that can come out of the centrifuge. Because the electrum bee would generate electrum combs, which would be great and generate me some electrum, but then I'd have electrum honey to deal with, and it's like, I haven't figured that part out yet. I've got too many varieties of honey to handle to run all of the alloy bees through the centrifuge. The base bees just generate regular honey, so that's not a problem. But the alloy bees all generate different types of honey, and then it clogs up my centrifuge, and then I can't run the centrifuge. I still need to get a fluid pipe in there that will drain the honey off. Or start voiding it. It's going to be one of the two. And 3rd and 18, and you throw for 3 yards. 3 yards! I mean, it's... You, MV wire connector. Okay, so then I should be able to go 1. Oh, helps to put these in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm out of treated wood planks. That's okay. We can handle this. We just need to come down here with my buckets and grab 2 of you and a stack of you. Up. Up. Okay. Here. 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 request one more. And 4. Okay, there is 4 MV. Okay, we can take that one off, change this one to HV. Okay, so now this one we need 2. So we're going to need lead, 2. Yeah, see, I've got to set up to where I am making enough bottles in some fashion to do that. And right now I don't have that. That system is not set up to where I have a system like the sand being cooked into glass, being made into bottles that are then funneled into the centrifuge, that are then handling the honey, that are then being extracted out of the center. I don't have that piece going to where I have. Well, yeah, I mean, I can do that if I went and I mined a desert. I could go do that and mine the desert, but I need something that would be passively running in the background to keep that going so that I don't have to keep going and generating sand and glass. Not me actively going and restocking the glass. Like if I did the sidetrack again, if I had the igneous extruder going and setting that up to make glass, or because you can set up that to make oh, interesting, you can set this up to make sand somewhere. That's sandstone or sand. I saw the red sand. Did I click right by it? You can make bottles. I books into honey blocks to reuse the bottles. Yes, that is a good point. I figured that. It took me a minute. I'm like, that is a good point. Yeah. After I get so many, I can convert the honey bottles into honey blocks and then recycle the bottles. But again, that's something I can't be. I don't have an auto crafting set up where that is happening automatically unless. What was that block where we could do an auto crafting in the background? Not the retriever. What? Oh, maybe it was. What was it? No. What was that one called? It's in RS. We had it in Ragnamod. What one was it? Yeah, a requester. Because you could set it to autocraft all the honey bottles back into blocks, and then send the bottles back into the centrifuge. Well, yeah, I could do it manually, but then I have to remember to do it, and I can't. Oh, the stadium looks so good. Night games at Memorial Stadium, they have a huge video thing, and they turn the lights out, and all the fans in the stands have their lights on, and it's so visually cool. I'm gonna have to go watch that later on YouTube or something. Oh man, and they got fire going. No, recycling them by turning them into honey blocks and then turning the bottles back around. That makes a lot of sense. That's an interception. That is an interception, Nebraska ball. Oh, nice job off the deflection. No, they're calling it 4th and 3? He caught that. I think he caught that off the deflection. Okay, you're not going to be able to see it from this angle, but it sure looked like he caught that. He thought he caught that. No, that angle you can see the ball hit the ground. Dang it! He sold it really well, too. Ugh. It looks like that combustion engine, that this dynamo, compression dynamo, this is sweet. This is definitely doing the job. So we definitely could use one of those to provide us power for a controller to get us going. Something to think about. Okay. I can put those in there. And I'm going to need, let's see, do I need more treated wood planks? No, I've got it. So I just need 2 blocks of steel. I know I have the steel. That's not a problem. Steel we have. Now if it's left control, oh nice. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you guys for telling me about that. I appreciate it. That will help so much. Okay. There is 2 HV capacitors. Now, remember why we were working on those. Because we needed to make 2 Tesla coils. And I did that all math wrong. It was supposed to be 4. Oh my lord. It should have been 4, 8, 16. Shoot me now. Shoot me now. I just made half of what I needed. Half. Half. Okay. remember I put these over here because I knew we were going to need them. Yeah. Now everything we just did, we're going to do it all over again. Oh, here's one. I would like to say, oh, I can't believe I did that. Except I can totally believe I did that. Because math is very hard. There's one Tesla coil. Oh, actually, let's do this. Let's give me that Tesla coil back. So we can then take this, so one of those, and half of those, and half of those, and half of those, and then this, use here, one. Okay, so there is the first of the two rods. Now we're going to do everything we just did all over again. Touchdown, Nebraska! Finally! Finally! They've broken into the end zone. Oh my lord. Okay, so everything we just did, we're going to do it all over again. I suppose we should start getting the rubber going now because we're going to need a lot of it by the time we get ready for it. It'll be ready, maybe? Just shaking my head at myself. I just wrote it down wrong, and everything after that went to hell. Just, Okay. Wait, I need an even number. Just... Okay. Put that and that in there. I just... Okay, I'm gonna need 18... We'll do 22. Okay. So there's the first batch of the cured rubber. Then we'll go ahead and make all of that electrum that we know we're going to need. Just go ahead and pop that in there. Pop those in there. Put those back. We should probably go ahead and make it a hot ton of treated wood planks because we know we are going to need that. Okay. So we have those popped in there. We may even need more before we are done. So we'll not be surprised by that in the least. Grab another round of latex. Thank you for sleeping. Much appreciated. Yep. Okay. Okay, 13 minutes left in the fourth quarter. We're up by 7. Defense just needs to step up, make some plays, tackle the man. Okay. That's going to be 9. Take that with me. Put those in there. Take that with me. Then this, I need 4 blocks of electrum. So there's the 4 blocks of electrum. So we'll take that. And boom, boom. So that's done. Okay, we're gonna need to make that. Gonna need 10 coal. Oh, I can use the new key. Damn. It'll take me a while to remember that. Okay, put that in there. Then we're gonna need some heat. Need 1 more coal, please. Because we're gonna need another 8 things of plastic to be able to make 8 more things of etching acid. Okay, so we're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we're going to put, and then pull these 8 back out. Then we need to get the gunpowder. Gonna need 16. Then we're gonna need rotten flesh. And then we're gonna need spider eye. Oh, that's so nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, we're going to come back over here. And we're going to put these 3 in first so we can then put those after. we going to be able to make enough copper and bronze for the fluid cells? Oh my gosh. There are 2 valid items. Come on. Do. Go. It was being so quiet, I was worried it had stopped processing. One more. Perfect. Okay, here we go. Okay. Now we do have these 8 copper gears that I made in error. Let us switch these around. Put the lava back and put that there. If I remelt those down, I bet I can use those to make my copper plates, and that would save the copper that I have to make my brass. Perfect. Ooh. Now, I wonder... I put this here. Oh, good. That'll help. Alright, Nebraska has the ball back. And... Oh. So we need 32 copper plate. Yes, this is what we need to do. We need to run the ball, wind some clock, and then score a touchdown at the end. So this is what they're doing. They're running the ball effectively, getting 5 yards a carry, getting first downs. Now they need to keep doing this, not turn the ball over, and get another touchdown and make it a 2-possession game. Our running back, Grant, really impressed with him. He has been playing really well, very effective. Oh, another big play by Grant. We're a bad team, but there are good players on it. It's just, it's a team sport. If you don't have everybody working together, you can't get to the ultimate goal, which is winning games. For reference, see the Kansas City game from last week. Hashtag not bitter. Hashtag yes I am. Okay, how close are we getting to X29? Okay, that's 32. And that's exactly how many I had in there. Well, that worked out perfect. Alright, so now I need 8 bronze, which is going to be 8 bronze gear. 4, just 3 for each. That's 24. So I need copper here. So then I can do. Oh, that's so nice. And then 8, 10. 10. Oh, and I could even do 10 and then do -2 instead. Ah! Okay, grab that. Over here, how are we doing over here? Okay, we have this and this. Okay, so when the bronze is done, we'll get more rubber. Third and 4, just outside the 10-yard line. Come on, guys, please convert this. Come on. 1-possession game. It's close. These are the times like we really need you to be able to just punch it down there. Come on. Yes. There you go. Palmer's doing work today. All right. You have a good night. Say some Hail Marys for us all tomorrow in church, and we will see you tomorrow. Okay, there is more cured rubber, because, you know, we need all of the rubber. Okay, so there is all of that. Okay, so back to LV capacitor. This and this. Oh, now I'm out of the glass paints. And I'm also out of glass. Well, And there you go. Punching it in the end zone. Extra point will make it a 2-possession game. That is what we want. Okay, let's get... Grab... Actually, let me grab that. Okay, so if I bring that... Come on, go down. That downstairs to you. Put that in there. Push that in there. That should make me glass. And Destor, thank you again for that gift sub to dear AV Navy. That way she won't miss things when she is having advertisements. It happens. Trying to tell her or show her things, and then she'll get an ad. It's like, ah. Okay. Here are some glass panes. We're at 3. So this is going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. Okay, so there are those. Then we need this. Wait. We're going to need these, which means I'm going to need 4 more rods. Why didn't I see this earlier and get the math right? Why? One, 2, 3, 4. Those go in there. Okay, so then we're going to have 1, no. Here. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Fluid cells, check. Okay. Now, we need to... Alright. You have a good night's sleep. Get some rest. Hopefully you'll feel better tomorrow. Okay. We're going to need our lead bee. Did he... Did not have any lead bee there. Lead. Oh yes, we do. Okay, good. So let's put... And says bucket mode, no. Options, controls. Okay, don't know what that is. How do I change it to a bucket mode so I can get that honey out? No, not put it on the ceiling. Controls. Gotta be in. That's in mechanism. Chest mode switch. Module tweaker. Show details. Show HUD. Okay. I'm going to Google this quick. How to change to bucket mode on a basic fluid tank. That's if I could type. Look for the mechanism mode to switch hotkey. So like shift, right click. That's FTB Ultramine. Well, this is not helping. Options, controls, category, mechanism. Just left shift. I can't do shift left shift. That doesn't make any sense. That isn't working. Oh, hold that for details. Okay, that's working. But it says Shift N for a description. That's taking me to note. Okay, maybe I need to take it off of a note. Let's do Controls key N. Open diet screen. Take that off. Open storage accessor. Take that off. Open notes. Take that off. Okay, try that. Okay, so then I should be able to do Shift N. Also doubles as a bucket. Okay, how? Oh. Well, that worked. Okay. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting it to do, but it worked. So we'll take that. Okay. I should check that other score while I have the phone off of my game. Okay, Clemson pulling away 30-13. I have a friend at that game from work. Oh! Captive! Georgia came back and won 26-22. What happened? Captive! What happened? It was 22-12 with 14 minutes left in the game, and Georgia came back and scored 2 touchdowns to win the game by 4. I mean, that's why they're the top team in the country, because they can do stuff like that. Goodness gracious. Meanwhile, my team just keeps losing one-score games, which is why I'm a little nervous. Okay, we got the ball back up 2 scores, and we're punting it away again. Okay, we are making some lead chunks. That is good. I completely forgot what I am making. I am making lead plates. Yes, plates. I forgot. Oh man, our poor quarterback has both of the coaches yelling at him after that series. That's not good. Okay. Okay, lead plate is now in there. All right, so here, 1, 2, 3. Oh, now I'm out of the LV wire connectors. Okay, so we need Wait, what is this doing? Wait. What is going on here? Oh my gosh. No. LV wire connector, this. And I'm out of terracotta. Okay, so that means I need to make clay. I need a clay ball. Oh, I need clay here. And let's make a bunch. Pop that in there. And the glass we made is now done. That should restock us nicely on glass. Okay. It's 4th down. Only 3 minutes left to go. They're going to go for it. We hold them here. It's game. Oh, almost intercepted. I mean, it was 4th down. It's going to turn over on downs anyway, but that would have been nice to get another turnover. Okay, here, here, here. Go ahead and make 2 batches of that. Okay, so here we go. So 1. Yeah, there's Captain. There's 2. Oh, wait. Yeah. I won't believe it until the clock reads 00. I've seen too many of these go against me. I can't. I just can't. And this is not registering here. It's 4. Take the bucket out. 5. Take the bucket out. 6. Take the bucket out. What? Why are there only 6? Do-over. Something got goofy there. There's 7. Take the bucket out. And 8. Okay, 8 LV capacitors made for the second time. Okay. So now we're back to the MV capacitors. So we're back to needing 4 of these. I already have the blocks of electrum. I need 4 lead plates. A minute and 19 seconds away from Mickey Joseph's first win as a head coach. First win in Nebraska football history for an African American coach in any sport. That's a big deal. Now, MV wire connector not found. I'm going to need this. Request that. Take the bucket out. Oh. Okay, wait, do this again. MV wire connector here. That's because the terracotta's already there. There. MV wire connector. That's a big deal. That's a big deal for every single player on that team. Good for them after they got just shellacked by Oklahoma. I mean, they got run off the flippin' field by Oklahoma. That's a big deal. A very, very big deal. So happy for that young man. Stadium crew is blicking the lights. There are fireworks going off down at the stadium. Oh my gosh. Kumadori's husband will be very late coming home because he will be covering the game for the local news station. The head coach getting interviewed by TV. That feels good. That definitely feels very, very good. Okay, so we need 4 of these. So 1. Let's try that again. 1. 4. I don't know if we're getting some glitchiness because I've been playing all day. Notice I've not had a memory leak, knock on wood, but we're just getting some oddness. And I don't know if it's because of that or what, but it's acting a little odd. Okay, HV capacitor, we need 2. I'm gonna need blocks of steel again. So we're gonna need this, and we're gonna do shift. Nope, no. Well, that's fine. Let's just go ahead and make some blocks of steel. I don't even know what I need blocks of steel for. Okay, fine. Then I need 2 more lead plates. Oh, we're down to 7. Okay, we're out of treated wood planks. I need my buckets back. Okay, give me my... it's this one. Okay. Thank you. And then go down here. Okay. Then we'll wrap this around here. Okay, there's one. No, not my pickaxe. This. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so here is an entire stack of treated wood. So that should take care of that. Okay, so for HV capacitor, I need the HV wire connection. So I need 2 of these. I need terracotta. So we're going to need the clay. Oh my god, is this craft ever going to end? I swear I can hear fireworks outside. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if I can. That is the play that I missed. They blocked a punt for a touchdown. That is the one that I missed. I knew I had missed one at some point. I couldn't figure out where it was. Now I know where it was. Okay, so if we do this... Yeah, see, it's not clearing out the previous one properly. There we go. Okay, so here, 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 here. One, 2. Okay. So we're trying to then make the Tesla coil, which means they're going to need the copper. Oh, snap. We're almost out of copper. Okay, taking the chunks, we're taking the copper. So we are going to grab a quick snooze. Okay, we're going to run the copper upstairs. Oh, I forgot another one of the improvements I put in here. So, I added chutes. So I can just go, whoop. It's gonna go in there, it's gonna process all of those chunks. And instead of dropping onto the floor, it's gonna drop it into a second chute and drop it into a reinforced chest. So I don't have to worry about it despawning on me like I had happened before. It will automatically go into that chest, which will be infinitely nicer. Okay, let me take some sticks and 2 iron ingots with me. Okay. Come on. Okay. So we're going to need to do this and grab the wire. Okay. So we're going to do 2 plates. Okay, so that's going to make 8 wire. Then if I do 1 plate, trying to make sure I don't do more than I need right now because I'm like, I'm really very short. Okay, so this goes here, that and that and that and that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm a little short. So then I'm gonna do 1, 2. Okay, then we're gonna do stick here, 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 here. And then, oh, that was graceful. That, that. Okay, here, here, here. So then here. Here. Tesla coil. Oh gosh. There, 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 there. Hold 2 of them at once. There. Energizing setup. Done. And that gives us 2 more for a total of 4. Oh my gosh. Krillin, you're gonna play too? This brave soul. You are a brave soul. That took, let's see, that was about 8 o'clock that we started that. That was 2.5 hours of setup to get our energizing setup. We have it. We got it set up. It is now operational. So this is all good. Oh, that was a piece of work. Okay. So what I'm thinking is we want to make another redstone flux cell. right? We want to make another one of these. So if I have enough, which I'm on the brink of not having enough, right? I'm right on the edge. Because I want to do what I've done here. Like this one holds 24 million. I want to set up another one in our empowering room, for lack of a better term for it. So we're going to put that in there. We'll put this and this in there. And, oh, we need an electrum gear. Electrum. We need 4 of you. Okay, we're going to make this one bigger, stronger, faster than we've ever made one before. Because the one that we have is holding 3. We have the ability now to go to holding 6. So we're going to go for the gusto on this one. There's the frame. And then we're going to need... Well, actually, maybe... I need a gold rod. Take that. Take that out. Boop. Take that out. Put that in. Put that out. Put that in. No, not that. These 4 are going to be very, very slow. But if I can have the power stored behind them... Oh, E2E! E2E is such a fun pack. Such a fun pack. Okay. So here is a redstone flux cell. Now, since I died, I lost all my levels. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this to the extent I would like to. There's a 4. There's a 5. There's a 3. There's a 4. There's a 5. There's another 5. There's a 6. There's another 6. Okay. First of all, question is, can I go higher than 6? I can go to holding 7? Okay. I'm gonna lose the looting 4 if I use this on the redstone cell, but flipping 7? gotta do it. I gotta do it. Now, how many levels is this gonna take to put on? Only 8. Only 8? That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Question is, do I have anything that will give me quick levels? I can go mine some coal. That's always good for quick levels. I don't think I have any EXP bottles. There's none in there. When I had some, I kept them in here, I thought. And I don't see any. Okay, let's go mine some coal and get to level 8. Didn't I have something that... I'm going to assume for the moment that that is on. Okay. I know there is... Pardon me. Excuse me, Mr... Oh, wait. I can squish you to death with some fire and then I will get some XP. It doesn't take a lot of EXP to get to level 8 at these low levels. If only I hadn't died to the boss bee. If I can get to some coal. I know there are some coal deposits around here that have never been... Come here, you. You're not getting away from me. There's 6. To mention, I can always use the coal. 7. I just need a smidge more. A little bit more. Come on. Nine. That will work beautifully. Home foyer. Okay. Oop, wrong one. Here. Okay. Redstone flux cell with holding 7. Like, what even right now? That'll go up to 4.5 million and transfer rate of 1,000 RF a tick. We'll take it. Boom. Okay. So then, if we look at what we need to grab the... Okay, so you have a resonant integral and a high flux RF coil. So that's what we want to grab here. So we're going to grab high. Hello? High. Yes. This one of you. Okay. And then I don't think I'm caught up. Yeah, I've got a yellow one. I don't think I have any more of them left. No, I do not. Okay, so we're going to switch out somebody who is at the top level. They're going to get downgraded, but it's going to be worth it. Okay, induction smelter, I want to keep you high. Yeah, you're coming down. You may even not have to come down at all. All right. So we're going to... This is going to be a thing of beauty. All right. So we're going to put you here. Okay. We're going to put you here. We're going to put you here. So this will both input, output at 24,000 per 36 million RF. Oh, baby. Give me this. And then I'm going to rotate you. And then you, configuration. Start filling up, baby. Okay. So the dynamo is full. And that is just going to run all night long, filling that baby up. And you know, we could even move. Okay, I'm just rethinking everything right now. Come here. We don't have to move it. It could stay right there. Stop that! What are you doing? Thank you. I can move. This over to here. Then this could go like here. And then you could put like one here and one here. And one here. Actually, let's... Uh-oh! There's the memory leak! Ah! Well, dang nabbit. Now, granted, I think I've been playing for like 10 hours. Easily. If not more than that. So, yeah. This is not a surprise to me that we ran into that memory leak. Because it was acting very squirrely for a little while now. So, yeah. Hopefully it saved right at that point. We'll just see how long it's going to take for me to get back in again. Because with our energizing orb up and running, we should, emphasis on should, be able to knock out at least some early things. In power. Waiting for the pack to reload. The football team is dancing and cheering in the locker room around Mickey Joseph. They're so excited and celebrating each other and their coach, and they just look so happy. Oh my gosh. Oh, that makes me so happy. Okay, we are back up and running. We are connecting, pinging. Takes forever to rejoin the world. Game of the week this week in the NFL is going to be the Bills-Ravens game. I think that one should be a very good one. Okay. So I wanted to do this and then right click with an empty hand so I can remove that trinket to put that one back on because I want to take a couple of these off so I can put that on and then myself out of here. There. Okay. So look at that, folks. We're already at 6.7 million in here. And our 4 things are done, which means we're ready to try our first thing. I'm so excited. Okay, let me get the shield back on so I can go fast, because I need to go faster. Okay, and then we can bring back all of this coal that we brought. Dump. One of those we should put in the... Oh my gosh, stop! That in the pyrolyzer, because I'm gonna need to work on that, updating my balance of creosote. Okay. Game. Thank you. Okay. So that goes in there, that goes in there. And we are going to need... Let's go down to power. So we're going to work our way down this way. So energized steel, we just need 1. This is the basic material for all items in tier 3, which is hardened. Bring out your gold and iron and start alloying. So we need electrum and frost steel to make 2. So if we look here, we got... nine nuggets, and we have 12 ingots, and I also have some ore that my frosty bee made, and I can process that for more ore, and I get a chance at cobalt, which is very nice because we are currently out of cobalt. So that would be a very nice thing to pick up some cobalt. So let's run this upstairs quick. Yeah, I brought over a couple of these chutes so that I could use those. Don't have to worry about me getting squished in there anymore. I can just pick up my stuff from the chest. It's so nice. And then run it downstairs. It's just so nice. Okay, so the other side of this equation is electrum. No. And then we are going to grab, let's just grab the 3 electrum that we have. Put the sulfur dust away. Then let's go ahead and take this down here, and we're going to put in the copper, and the gold. Okay, and so if we come over here, and I put in an electrum. Ah! Boom! Boom. Boom. Ah! Boom! Love it. I am back. Boom! That gets me energized steel, and this gets me a hardened battery. Now, a hardened battery, which goes in the curio slot, now I usually use those batteries to add capacity to ender cells. That's an interesting pickup. Very interesting. Now, for uranite, I mentioned this earlier. So for uranite, you can get uranite by taking 2 uranium ingots with sulfur dust and fluorite dust to get 2. Or you can get it a 1% chance by processing uranium honeycomb. So, what I'd like to do... And you're full again. Okay, I think we can pause you for now. I think we can pause you for now. Switch those around. Put that in there. Now I've got a ton more copper here that's going to need to be processed. I have some lead, I have some zinc, and now I'm going to start getting uranium. And we have, like I said, it's a 1% oh my gosh, are we? Oh my gosh, I clicked on it and it didn't take and I didn't realize it. I am so sorry, everybody. So I have moved the Energizer orb down here to the basement. We have our second redstone flux cell here with holding 7 on it. It will hold 36 million RF. It is currently being filled by the compression dynamo, which I just rotated to face the other direction, as this one is full. So we'll just have it face the other way for a bit. Thank you very much, Destor, for letting me know. I appreciate it. So we have made energized steel. Now we're looking at the uranite. Of course, uranite is what we need for running the reactor. I'd rather not use my uranium and putting it through the energizing setup if I can avoid it. We'll have to see if our 1% chances are good or if it's really bad. If it's really bad, we may not be able to. So we'll have to see. So then it wants us to make these hardened capacitors. Now that is 8 batches. We need large capacitors. So that's 8 batches of this, which is 24 of these, plus the large capacitors. Yeah, that's going to be a bit. But the blazing crystals, we talked about that earlier. We can do that because JC has very kindly set up a blazing blood smeltery that we can go and borrow. And so we can get blazing blood from him. And we have ditch bulbs. And we have mage plume fibers. So we can make the blaze fibers. So that's not a problem. We can do that. The question is on the other side here. Oops. So the blaze honeycomb, that comes from, of course, our Mr. Friend, the blaze bee. So he likes magma cakes. How do you make a magma cake? It's actually not that awful. We need some liquid magma cream. Which I can make in the smeltery. But that's a considerable amount of magma cream. Because each bucket... Damn. Oh my gosh. Here. Stop. Stop. There. So each bucket is 1,000 magma cream. Oh my gosh. Stop. So that's 4 of these. So I would need 12 magma creams to melt in my smeltery to be able to do that. So what? I'm totally out of blaze powder. That was a surprise. Okay, let me get that. Okay, and then what's the best way of getting blaze? That's 4. That's also 4. Three with a 25% chance of 3 more. I have no idea what a kern is. That'll work. So that's 1 bucket. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 buckets. That's 3 buckets. And we should be able to do... Drop those 4 in. Okay, so we got the 3 buckets of magma cream. Then we're going to need the eggs. I've got 2 eggs. And then we're going to need the sugar. I've got the sugar. And then for the magma one, I need tall, slimy grass. So... Oh, helps put them in there. Oh, not tall, slimy grass. It's the crimson roots. Did I have those? I do. Phew. Okay, there's a magma cake. Okay, now I'm a little nervous about putting this guy down in a wooden house. Not gonna lie, a little nervous about it. We're gonna put it in the middle of the cake. Very, very middle. Now, I think JC has his place is made of wood. And I don't think his has been set on fire yet. So I think we'll be okay. I think. There he is! Mr. Blazeby! The very serious face. Fire! Fire! Oh, goodness. See, I don't think I want him out with any other bees. Because I don't know if he would, like, set other bees on fire? I don't know how to handle that bee. I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie. Okay, while that's going, we should make the blaze fiber. So one bucket is going to be 2, right? So I get 2 dish bulbs and 4 of those. I can get a double batch. Okay, so don't burn anything down. I'll be right back. So 2 ditch bulbs. There's 2 ditch bulbs. And then I need 4. I have 3. But we can make more because we now know how to mass produce these things. Which this is a good thing. Put that there, put that there. We need 4 of those. So there's that, and then we need to get a bucket of... Okay. We'll come up to the mixer, And it's gonna be that, that, and that. No heating required in the mixer. So if I put this in there and I throw that, throw that in, and I throw that in, it should go whirligig, whirligig, whirligig. All right, we got that. Now, got, let's export you because we don't trust you. You're just very dangerous. You're just a very dangerous bee. Okay, so then, okay, so we then have one of these with two of these, and 240,000 FE is going to give me 2 blazing crystals. So we're going to have one of these with one of these and one of these, and it's going to go bzzzt. Now this one's going to take a while because 240,000, given the limits of the rods that I'm using, is slow. Boom. Okay, blazing crystal, and that's going to get us a block of energized steel. Which that's going to help us towards the harden challenge. Okay, so then we have a niotic crystal. Oh! Oh. Oh. We didn't get a niotic! Okay, if I have use... Okay, if I have liquid blazing crystal, how do I pour it to get it out? Liquid blazing... Liquid molten blazing crystal. Okay. If I say use casting table, I need a gem cast. A gem cast. Do I have a gem cast? I do not. Okay, so U for use here. Okay, so what can I... I can use bitumen to make that. works for me. Bitumen. Here, request. And then gold. I can never remember if it's 1 or 2. Check this out. Here. 1 in there. And a piece of bitumen there. Okay, I'm gonna pour this out. This is gonna give me a gem cast. Then I'll be able to do this and go 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we'll be able to do 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so that gets me 3 extra blazing crystal, which I'll take. Okay, so I'm gonna have to come up with Niotic on my own to get to blazing crystal. Which, unfortunately, this is the one that involves astral. Which, oh. Okay, that's interesting. So I can just... Which one of these is the moonstone one? Not that one. This one. Well, hello. Well, that is a nice way to make resonating gems. I'm not gonna lie, I like that one. That is pretty nice. Okay, so that leaves my problem of stardust. Yee. Because I'm in a catch-22 here. I can't make a crystal lens to make stardust because I can't make the starlight crafting altar because I can't make the rune of mana. And not doing that because we don't have antimatter. And there's no way for me to get this. No. I have no way of getting star metal ingots without star metal ore. I have no way of getting star metal ore without the crystal lens, which I can't make the crystal lens without the Starlight Crafting Altar, and I can't get the... Okay, so then next question, we are... Okay, so I can't get the... Oh, dang, because I really want those energizing rods. I hope you have been mining for the blue shinies. I don't think there is a way of alloying for molten. That'd be nice, but I don't believe there is. No. Okay. We have not gotten... So I think the farthest up we can go is blazing right now until we are able to progress in astral. I think that's what we're learning now. Once we get past that, I do have my first 2 spirited crystals already here. So we'll be able to get that quest right away, and then we get a block of uranite, a block of niotic, and some dry ice. So it's a nice reward we're going to be able to get instantly, and then we'll get double that because Kumidori will be able to turn hers in. So, you know, that'd be nice. Okay, how are we doing over here? We're up to 2. I wonder if we should put the copper in there. I don't want to void the honey. I need a bigger... I need to figure out a process to processing the honey so that I'm capturing the honey, putting it into bottles, that the bottles are then getting transformed into a honey block, and then the bottles getting redeposited into the centrifuge. Or something. Because right now it keeps getting tied up. are getting a bunch of uranium chunks, so... we've got the sulfur and we have the fluorite we'll be able to make into dust, so processing what we need to finish this quest, that won't be an issue. We'll be able to do that. I'm just hoping to get what freebies I can off of this uranium. Okay, so come back to here. This dielectric casing. Oh, snap. Did I leave myself 4 of those? Or... I bet I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. Please tell me I can put 2 of these back together again. No! Okay, hang on to that. Okay, it's just cooking the marl. That's not so bad. Do I have actually the recipe to make marl? Do I have the materials to make marl in here? Wait. The recipe for marl is clay and strange sand. Why would it need buckets? That seems... I was going to say that seems strange, but I'm... put that in there, and then I can do... Okay, so then I should be able to take these downstairs and cook these in here. Pretty Pipes does that all the time if you can't complete. It's just... ugh. It had a pretty major hiccup earlier, right before the memory crash, where it was just not having any of it. It's like, yep, nope. Okay, so let me get 1 of you. Oh my gosh, so full. Alright, you do, and you, no, and you. Dude! Dude? Okay, I'm a little confused how he got in the gate. No, I agree. It is definitely a challenge. What I'm wondering is, with the success of the... Oh my god, stop that! With the success of the compression dynamo, is that going to be the power source I'm going to be able to use to get the controller up and running? because then we could have all these things hooked up to the controller for auto crafting. And that would be like a game changer. I don't know. I'm just raising the question if this is going to be the answer to our prayers. Okay, so I'm going to drop those in there. And now I need to find or make the rods. No, dang it, what am I doing here? Okay, so for these rods, I made 6. Okay, so then for these rods, will make me 8. And then for the vertical rods, make me 8. Oh, this feels so good. And then casing. Boom. Okay, that gives me 2 more casings. And then the casing... Where else was that a quest at? It was a casing... the quest was a... The casing was a quest. Oh my god, I can't talk. Here... And... Where else was that a quest at? A power coal burning generator. That would be good. Because we know the controller has been buffed to where it consumes a lot more power. And I just don't know how much. And we already know that the cloche has been buffed up, so it consumes a ton more power. Which is very frustrating. Because, I mean, I live for using things like the cloche, and to not be able to is a little weird. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's... Don't do it this way. So we're gonna grab... 1 of you. 2 of you. Bink! Oh! Yes, cloche was insane. You were using 6 honey generators? Oh my gosh. See, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to have so much pipage interconnecting everything. It's going to be legit crazy. See, in our Reg 6 world, Uni and I had honey generators running the centrifuge for like the first 2 tiers that worked fine. But when we got to tier 3, we had to have an outside power source helping because the honey generators were not providing enough power anymore. But for the first couple of levels, that worked great. That just worked a treat. Okay, so we'll do then 1, dunk dunk. Look at that. 36 mil and it's almost full. Almost full, peeps. Still tons of fuel left. Loving it. Loving it. Problem with that using the kerosene is that's not a renewable resource. The way something that was like based off of a tree, like a tree oil or something like that, where I just had to keep growing the tree or something like that. It's just not a renewable type of a fuel quite the same way. I wish I knew where that other quest was. It's driving me nuts. I just don't remember where it was. But that opens up the energy cables, the furinator, the energy cell, which, not to be silly or anything. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. That energy cell actually has stuff in it. Let's grab the other one. Nope, you actually have stuff in you too. Okay, did not lose the energy. Glad about that. Okay, free quest. Boom. More paste. I will take that. That takes us to an ender cell. We love ender cells because they're going to allow us to move power around. Since we can't make a flux network, we could maybe do an ender cell. Never mind. Oh, well, no, wait a minute. Nope. Wait, never mind. What on earth is that? Okay, that's not bad. We can do those things. The beating heart of a spawner. Place in a pressurized spawner to spawn mobs from the essence contained in it. What? 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 You turn to sylphs for almost all of your farming needs. Magic does a lot of things that power does in other packs. Sylphs and drigmies are almost too strong. Now, I'm not familiar with using them for farming. I am definitely a more tech-centered player. So I will definitely have a ton to learn if we're going to have to learn some new approaches to using magic. Okay, let's leave our power stuff there for now so I can keep track of it. So that. Okay, so a spawner extractor. Oh, is that? Ah! It all comes back to Pneumaticraft. Gosh darn it. Yep, but they. Well, a basic one generates 880 FE a tick? That seems higher than normal. You can see your power usage by right-clicking and looking at this blue bar. It'll tell you what the FE per tick is, and then how much energy you have stored in the system right now. They'll passively harvest any drops. 2,418 FE a tick. Oh my god. Does it tell you in any details in the controller, like the details of this area, like which areas are consuming how much power? Like, is it the disk drive that's consuming that much power? The pipes? 52 external storages at 32 each. 74 cables at 5 each. Oh, cables are 128 for the grid. So you don't have any. This is true. This is true. If you reorganized it, you could probably cut that down a bit. I would agree. So you don't have any crafters involved yet. You don't have any accessories and so on. And you're only using about 20% of the chest. So they're chest connected, draining power that have nothing in them yet. Right. See, now what I always did is I only connected them when I started needing them. So I only brought them online as needed. So the same way that when you need more storage, you add a new disk drive. When I need another chest, yeah, when you had the power set up beforehand, it wasn't an issue. Yeah, makes sense. See, and I think we looked at stuff like a drawer controller that requires a processor, which is going to be another machine frame. But then there's probably a limited amount of stuff that's going to be able to convert to drawers. You just replaced the pipe setup in the same area. It was your first refined storage setup. Yeah, I used refined storage in my Dungeons Dragons and Space Shuttles playthrough. When that was the first time I had ever done it. So I think I do it a little bit better every time I go through. I would like to think so anyway. I would like to think so. Okay. Wait, how bad is this? Okay, so that. 3 of those? Because I could do these. Do. So put that in there. Solar. Let's do solar. So solar basic. Where did I have those at? Right here. Give me those. Put that in there. No, wait. I had them downstairs. Hang on. I'm very curious. I can't help it. Okay, here. Okay, so the only thing I'm missing are the photo panes. So these things. Okay, so I have this. I need 1, 2, 3. So then I need this. Okay, now the solar panel I don't get credit for until I make a Fernador. Ooh! Reinforced blast brick with a Stirling dynamo. Ooh, ouch. Okay, but now I'm curious. Let me get no, come on. Get a dirt. And then I should have some fluid pipes. Okay. And then go home immersive. Okay. At generating 880 a tick, that is a significant upgrade from anything we had before. As far as generation. So if we I pop you on there. And we do and we do well, the dirt's already in there. Potato. Wow. 880 a tick, and that's still not enough to run a cloche. Great, now you want to optimize the power even though you're not playing. You think it's something like 10,000 FE a tick? That's insane. That's just so incredibly stupid to basically disable the cloche early game. I was gonna say, it's definitely stronger than it was before. It's like, if I supplemented it with this, like if I gave it both of these, like both of these together? No. It's definitely stronger than it was. No, I think we know they intentionally upped the power requirements on the controller, and we suspect they did the same thing with the cloche. So we're curious if they increased it on anything else, that we aren't aware of it yet. Because, that's entirely possible. But, like, 880 tick is, like, by far the strongest power gen, not counting my dynamos. And it's like, meh, nothing. go back up here and get my... Oh. It's just very disappointing. The old place is clean enough now, and you got your PC set up in the new office. Yay! 4,096. See, I wonder then if did they nerf this? Because that is a million in there, and the cloche would take the entire million and not produce a single potato. You're taking the afternoon off from unpacking, but tomorrow you want to get enough done that you can get your car in the garage. Well, that would certainly be a plus. So it could also be it's not getting it fast enough via the MV wires. Yeah, we tested it in a creative world 2 weekends ago. I think it was 2 weekends ago. And like cuz it worked fine with the creative cell. And so we determined, that the cloche works fine when it has, max power and it's working just fine. But it was something it's got to be something either in the power transfer, because we had a coal generator like sitting on top of the cloche. So there's no power generation or power transfer. The generator was sitting on top of the cloche, pumping the power directly into the cloche, and it was not keeping up with the coal generator. Exactly. That's what's so weird. It's like it will just not go. And it's just like, and I'm thinking they did something to the cloche because they don't want you potatoing in the cloche because of the challenge, is what I'm suspecting. But I just don't know that for a fact. Now I'm curious. I have my soft touch. Can I soft touch this blue ice? I can! Oh, lovely. That makes my day. Come here, my darling. You're moving. Taking you. Taking you. Taking you. And we're taking you. We're taking you. We're taking you. Because that is another power gen we can use elsewhere. Okay, so we've got our block of uranium, our blue ice, our thermoelectric generator, and our insulated wires, MV connectors, MV relays, our solar panel. See, if this wasn't so far in... Oh. Oh, that's evil. I like it, but it's evil. It should work, though. Get. I need you to stand on top of this for a second. Yes, I know. Hang on. Yes, I need to be able to get up there. Just hang on. No, no, not that. Here. This is so crazy, it just might work. Which game did we do this in? I'm trying to remember. Dear God, how deep in the mountain am I? Answer very. See, that's what I'm beginning to wonder. With it being so gated, it's like they just decided, yeah, we don't want it. It's like, well, in that case, why do you even include it in the pack? It's like, if you don't want people using it, just take it out. Which I know it's like such a staple in modded Minecraft that it would like feel weird not having it in there. Which, you know, I get that, but... This worked in DDSS. It'll work here! Controller powered by solar. Boom! Easy peasy! Now, there's no way on God's green earth that is going to be enough to keep it going. You monster. Precious, I just want to imagine District's face when I have a fully glowing, beautiful controller. I I'm true. I think I don't remember. I want to say they were probably close. It's attached to nothing, therefore it has no usage. We'll get the controller completely filled up. Send some random cable out the back and into the ground and tell him I have a full system. No, I don't want to get banned, Squishy. I don't want to get banned. I just want it to be all shiny and sparkly, so it's looks operational. It's just I just want it to be shiny and sparkly. Yeah, that's gonna be the thing. Is it's like I'm gonna have. So here's a cable. Here. So one cable is only 5 FE a tick. I can afford that. This is gonna come, I believe. Let me get this. I think. Oh, now let's see. Me deposit some things because the inventory it is very full. Okay, so this is at. Okay, it does not like me standing on here. Okay, F3. So that's 448. So 448. 1216. So 448. 1216. Yeah, so right there. Okay, hang on. there's controller. Okay, so that would be the wires coming down. And then I would just need to connect them to crafters on top of the machines here. Where before, I thought I was going to have to connect them to the compression dynamo. Now I may have to just jaunt over to connect directly to the machines. Yeah, because the grid's in use constantly, so there's a constant drain there. Or like when there's an external storage, that's in constant use, so that would be a constant drain. So if I had all of these drawers connected via external storages, I think all of those would be similarly a power drain. But the disk drive is not going to be a very easy craft to do. So if I got this up and running to use for auto crafting, which I'm not even sure that's possible, because I've not really looked at the recipes for that yet. It worries me that this is still gray. Like, I have no idea why it is still gray. If it will only light up when it's full, put the machines into the wall, hide the crafters behind. Being all thermal machines, you can auto-output the bottom and duct the outputs into a shared interface. They're mostly thermal. I think I have... So I got... That's thermal, that's thermal, that's thermal, that's thermal, that's thermal... That's thermal, that's thermal, that's thermal, that's an industrial foregoing. That's thermal, that's thermal. And then this is immersive engineering. And then this is power. Power. So far they're all thermal. And I have them set up loosely set up in a way clustered around my power gen, which is right now in the middle of the room, which it's not beholden. Yeah, this has the ability to set auto output and stuff now too. They've added that functionality, so it is you don't even have to use add-ons. It's now a setting. So you can now set the output and set it to push, pull, or whatever you want it to do. Oh yeah, it's very nice. It is a very slick setup. I should probably put some more of these things away. So I can put that and that away. Put that away. I should go put my potato away. Potato. Oh. Potatoes over here. controller is full. 10 million FE, and my solar panel is full. And it's only a baby solar panel. Which I can increase it from 880 to 1200 once I complete the hardened quest. I can upgrade it. Of course, the minute I plug a single machine, it may suck the entire 10 million and be gone. So, you know, who knows? Who knows? I have no idea. All 10 million may disappear the first time I plug anything into this system. So, I have no idea. I love that that worked, though. I did that in DDSS, where I had a solar something, and I just used a shaft with glass at the top and the bottom, and that worked. I love that that worked. Wait. An Ender Gate can satisfy this one as well? Another one that uses... Oh my god. Uh-oh. Energy cables have been disabled? Energy cables have been disabled. Oh my. So you have to go with the Ender Gate. Which again sends us back to Pneumaticraft. And 20 million FE. Which is going to take so long in our basic rods. Oh my god, it's going to take so long. So I could probably go up to a hardened, because energized steel, we can do that now. Even blazing, I think I could do blazing. Blazing will generate 3,400 a tick with a max extraction of 256. So I need 2 energy cell blazings and 3 thermo blazings and 1 fernator blazing. I know. But I think rather than settling for the basic, I think I should aim for this is the highest one of what I reasonably could make, and then aim to make this and aim to make this, just so I'm saving myself work. We're still only at 2. We are not having good luck here. Okay, I am caught up on the processing, so that's good. Grab my no, we don't want to send the chest through. That really wouldn't be very effective. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab you. That way we can keep uranium running through there. Okay. Okay. Well, I didn't get done exactly what I was expecting to get done today because we weren't able to do the summoning I was thinking I was going to get done today. Because I'm not the star metal, so I can't do back to power niotic. So I need stardust, which to get stardust I need star metal ore. Star metal ore, I need starlight transmutation of firmament into star metal ore, which I need a crystal lens. The crystal lens has to happen in a starlight crafting altar. The starlight crafting altar requires the rune of mana, and the rune of mana is this monstrosity, which needs Isis God Shard and a ton of mana, but even worse, it requires the mana pearl, which we've established needs 18 million FE and blocks of crystallized chorus. Uh-huh. But Death's Door told us that druidic bounty boards. Well, yeah. Hello, Maximum. How are you? The bounty boards in a druidic village will sometimes offer runes of mana as the reward, which I've not looked at. Oh, I appreciate that. Will sometimes offer runes of mana as a reward. So I've not been looking too hard at bounty boards, but that would sure be a lot easier. Well, I should say, theoretically, that could be easier to do a quest for retrieving a bounty than trying to do this, depending on what they want me to do. But I don't know. But I don't know if we have gotten any or not. I mean, we'd have to check all of the villages that we have found. Which I don't remember. Guys, did you even have a bounty board? I don't remember. Get me out of the reeds so I can go look. No, not dive into the water again. Okay. Hello? Hi guys, did you have a bounty board? Oh my god, I forgot. This village is absolute hell. Okay. That's your bell. Bounty board. Bounty board. Oh, blast furnace. Yeah, let's try a different one. This may be easier to navigate. Nope, that's not a village. Okay. Easier to navigate? Yes. Do you have enough guards? Because, you know, I think you have a lot of guards. I'm just saying, you have a lot of guards. Is there a reason why you have so many guards? Because, you know, you guys have a lot of guards. And why is everybody up here? Yeah, this is true. I mean, it's a very rough part of town. I mean, your entire village is down there. Why are you all up here? Oh, cats. Hello, cats. That's right. This is the come back here when you need to replace your cat because you killed it. No, I'm not depressed. this was that really... What are you doing up here? I'm not gonna ask. This was that really little one. But it's got that well of death right across the river that we have not figured out what that exactly is supposed to do yet. Like, if there's a purpose to the well of death, if there's something, like, good associated with it, like some treasure or something, or if its purpose is just to kill people. Because, you know, it does that really, really well. You know, not gonna lie, it does that really, really, really well. See, look! Squid dies! It does that! Really? No. Akumadori died in one on the very first day of the mod pack. And it's like, yeah, we learned very quickly. Just avoid those at all costs. We're just gonna avoid those. I don't see a bounty board in this one either. And of course, your thing is way at the top. So, home foyer. Back up here. Okay, that was that one. Vindicare is right here. No! Seagulls will come eat my food! Now, I know I have seen villages with bounty boards. I know I've seen them. I've been here. Yeah, on most of the villages, I'm like in, out, done. Yeah, I run in, I grab. Oh, actually, I'm taking that. You're welcome. I run in, I scope out a couple of things real quick. Usually, I'm looking for bounty board. Okay, so this is wanting mystical flowers and gives me bottle and cork. Decree, druid, bountiful. So does that mean this one is a druidic because it says decree druid? I mean, I'm going to assume that's what this means, is this one is druidic. So this one I have 5 minutes to bring 4 tall mystical green flowers to get 10 pasture seeds. I mean, a hopper hawk isn't too bad. Oh, a hopper hawk is a quest. Oh, hang on. tall mystical yellow and a tall mystical white. Tall mystical yellow, tall mystical white. Oh, I've got 3 tall white, and I need to make yellow. So we'll make those, and I'll get shears. Bone meal. I'm not going to sleep in case this is that time sensitive. I'm not taking any chances. Okay, so then we're going to do yellow, yellow, bone meal, boom, 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 and okay, then I'm going to take one of these and go boom, and then I'm going to go boom, 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 do boom, boom, boom. Oh, dang it. I didn't bring enough bone meal. Then I'm gonna go back. Okay, so I've got 5 yellow, 3 white. I go here. Oh, I need 4 white. Gosh darn it. We still have 11 minutes. I'm good. Home foyer. Bone meal. Okay, I'm going to put one of those there. Get me a white. All of you, go away, go away, go away. I'm busy. Thank you. Okay, back. Okay, now, bounty board, here. Oh. Oh. Oh no, I put it back! No, I didn't mean to put it back! Oh, no, I turned it in! I turned it in! There's my hopper hawk, and there's my bottle and cork. Yay! I completed my first bounty. And that is gonna save me having to come up with a rune of air. I mean, that's not like a hard quest to do, but still skips a step. I don't mean it, you know. Okay, so we've got uncommon bounties and giving us pasture seeds. Meh. So I wonder what mod adds the bounty board? Let's see. I believe it's going to be bountiful. Yep. Bountiful adds bounty boards and bounties to the game. That is it. So right now there are two. Oh, wait. So now this one is giving Alf glass flasks. Okay, I'm gonna go put these flowers away for now. Down here. So tall, tall, and then I guess we'll put the functional flower in there, and then we also got something from Nature's Aura, so that's nice. Guess we'll yes, that goes in there. And we got a smoker. That'll be very helpful for cooking all those potatoes. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick and stretch my legs. I will be right back. Oh my gosh, it's 1 in the morning. Ah, I'm so screwed for tomorrow. Okay, I need to record which village this is. So that Remember. No, no, growl. Why growl? Okay, where did I put the... Dude, why are you... You're welcome. Why did... You got all sparkly. Okay, where did I put... There are grizzly bears in the garden. I'm a little concerned about that. I'm not gonna lie. So here's the bounty board. Okay. Rare bounty. 8 source berries, you get 7 blank parchment and a ring of lesser discount. Be right back. 8 source berries? I mean, how is that rare? 8 source berries? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, my god, if that's rare. What did I just complete? I don't know. Okay, I got blank parchment, and then I got a ring of lesser discount, which I don't even know what that does, but okay. Oh. Okay, so the ones I'm watching for are probably the rare, ultra rare, and they're gonna have like a little red mark on the bottom that's supposed to be like a wax mark. Because I'm guessing those are going to be the ones that would be the most likely to have a rune of mana as the reward. But look at that. I already got a task item as a reward, and I just needed 8 source berries. Oh, that's in Ars Nouveau. I mean, that must be a task in Ars Nouveau then. Is there something here that's got a ring? Oh, here we go. Ring of lesser discount. Now I just need to make the Amulet of Mana Regen. Which I have everything there except for the Spirit of Birthing. Which I just need a transmutation catalyst from Nature's Aura to be set up in my natural altar. And I should be able to make that. Oh, here's a rare one. Another ring of lesser discounts and 4 Wildenhorns. That one's an epic bounty. I wonder if I'll get epic bounties more often if I do them? Question mark? Wants 4 white and 3 black. I mean, this is not that hard. 4 white and 3 black. Four white and 3 black. I have to be cognizant because the server will shut down at 3 a.m. So I can't keep playing forever. As nice as it would be, I know there is a time limit here. Okay. Okay, let's grab those. And then if I do the same thing with the black one, then I do stop that. Grab that, go back. Okay, and I do this, and I grab this, and then I do this. Gives me another ring of lesser discount and Wildenhorn. Oh, and I use the ring of lesser discount to get a ring of greater discount. Okay. Redstone root. Okay. Yeah, if I set up my animal pasture or set up some animal pastures in some high aura areas, that's another place I can get them. So we do have some options. Okay. So now we've done a rare and an epic, and we've managed to get 2 rings of lesser discount. And we got a quest from Botania. So we got a task from Ars Nouveau, and we got a quest from Botania. We just need to unlock a couple before we can get credit for it. Okay, there's another. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? 4 runes of mana and 4 astral relays? 5 vexing archwood logs, 4 tall mystical white flowers. And I have 20 minutes. And it's only an uncommon bounty! Oh, I'm so glad I didn't go to bed. I am so glad I did not go to bed. I mean, I'm going to pay for it, the fact that I did not go to bed. But I'm so glad I did not go to bed. I need more bone meal. Need more bone meal. Please tell me I have vexing. Oh, please tell me I have vexing. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to take one of these, turn it into 4, and then do 1, 2, 3, 4 again. Oops. Okay, I've got the white. Now I just need to find the vexing. How many vexing was it again? Was it 5? 5 vexing logs. Five vexing logs! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Let me make sure I have room in inventory. Four astral relays and 4 flippin' runes of mana. You think? And it's only an uncommon? Let me farm the living bleep bleep out of that one, please. Thank you. Let me run home quick. Because I'm not going to take any chances. I want to drop off those runes of mana. Oh my god. I can't believe that happened. I just can't. I mean, that boggles my mind. And then I can pick him up. We get more vine balls. Where did I put the vine balls? Right there. I mean, are they unaware of that one? I'm just talk about breaking progression. So that I don't have a light well yet. But I may be able to make the Rune of Winter. So I could get one. But you can also mine starlight via a laser. So that may be something we could do. I'm gonna go dump some stuff off in ours. So I've got a ring. I'm gonna put parchment. Here, have 4 astral relays. Well, okay. Sure. that one. This one. Liquid starlight. Liquid starlight. You have to set it up in the end. But we don't have the dissolution frame, so that's not an option. We have to go the light well. Which means I need to get the Rune of Winter. Which I think we can do that. If we have a Tefnut. Do we have a Tefnut? I don't even remember anymore. Tefnut! We have a Tefnut. It's the only Tefnut we have, but that's okay. In this case, I think it's worth it. Because I don't have any Tefnut God Shards yet, but this would be a case where using our only Tefnut item would be worth it, because getting a Winter Rune will let us get a White Well, which then would let us get a Liquid Starlight Bucket, and a Kumadori, who's got the luck of a goddess, has now gotten us 3 refined radiances. What even? So I haven't had to make one yet. Which means we would be able to get our Starlight Crafting Altar. That would only leave us figuring out the occultism before we'd be able to finish that chapter. Holy heck. I'm afraid to leave it now in case there's a good one. Okay, should I be worried? There's so many involving pasture seeds? Like, are pasture seeds important? Or is that like the standard? I thought for sure I needed to look for a rare one, and it ended up being an uncommon one. Holy cow. What's it? Golden pasture seeds and infestation spores, and it only wants 8 source berries again. Okay. It's one of those things of like, I don't know if these are going to be important. Or, yeah, I'd say that one's important. That one's important. How about these? Okay, that one's not important, but that one is. Okay, so we've looked at that one, looked at that one. Looked at that one, looked at that one, looked at that one. Well, and oh my gosh, this one's just grass. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to trade my mystical flowers for grass. No. Like, no. But yeah, shout out to Death's Door on this one. Death's Door called this one out. And winner, winner, chicken dinner. That was infinitely easier than 18 million RF. Now, I still don't have the mana pearl I need for the quest, but maybe mana pearls are a reward for a bounty too. I mean, if it's giving away runes of mana, why not give away a mana pearl? I mean, who knows? I mean, yeah, I need 3,000 tiny potatoes, but is it really worth 4 mystical flowers for a tiny potato when the recipe for a tiny potato is throwing a potato into a mana pool? Not so much. Oh, yeah, no, see. No. Grass. No. Okay, I've looked at all those. I'm afraid to leave. I don't want to miss one. Okay, wait. I didn't get the name of the town yet. I need to find the dang... Where did I put the dang waystone? So I can figure out which one this is. It's... There. Okay, this one is... Zedirark. Okay. Wild and spike and grass, no. It's interesting. These have been up there for more than 5 minutes, and the timer hasn't started on them. The timer doesn't start until you take them down. So if I don't take them down, the timer doesn't start. I risk somebody else taking it, which if there's a Rune of Mana one, guess what? We'll be fighting over those. Okay, there's another tiny potato one. Okay, so that one is a duplicate. So I bet that one we did is the one that gives you Rune of Mana. Because these two for tiny potato are the same. I mean, they may rotate out daily or something, I don't know, but and I don't know if a town changes its type every day or if a town is like druidic every day. Okay, now that one disappeared. Gold leaf. Interesting. Or if, like, after you complete so many bounties of a certain type, if this decree becomes something you can take and then this town's gonna change or something, I don't know. I really had not paid attention to the whole bounty board thing until Death's Door mentioned this was a option. And now I'm like curious. I'm like, what other themed are there again? And are there more we need to be looking at? An animated torch. What is an animated torch? I don't think that's really worth looking at. Oh gosh, now it's 1:30 in the morning. I'm still playing. Oh my gosh, what is District gonna say in the morning when he sees what time I logged off? Oh my gosh. We are now at 8 hours and 13 minutes. Oh my gosh. A floating Soligonia. Hang on. Britannia. Soligonia. Oh, all your magnets are belonging to us. That's the flower that acts as a magnet. I mean, that's only an uncommon again. I'm really surprised by the reward commonality connection here. They really don't match up. Like an uncommon gave great rewards, and like epic rare was just like, eh. An aura bloom and tall mystical white flower for scorched pasture seeds. Okay, this thing really likes pasture seeds. I get that, like, crystal clear. We really like pasture seeds. I'm definitely not going to be able to keep going too much longer because the yawning is starting to get to me. I'm definitely starting to fade. I got a major adrenaline boost there when we got the Runa Mana bounty because that was a very big deal. A ring of potential. I've got to get that. Okay, so that's 2 white. Hang on. I mean, I didn't even have to grow any. Yeah, see, the timer starts when you accept it. A dull trinket cannot be worn, used for crafting. For crafting what? Because it's not used in any recipe. Interesting. A jar of voiding. That's tiny potato. Elf glass pass. Runa mana again. This one's got 3 runes of mana and 2 astral relays for 4 white and 4 light gray. 4 white, 4 light gray. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I was wrong. There are multiple quests that will get you runes of mana. There's one that gets you 4, there's one that gets you 3. gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're gonna need to grow white. And it was gray. Not light gray, it was gray. So I'm gonna need... Ooh! I only have one gray. That's not good. Okay. Thanks, Squishy. I appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your move. Goodbye. And my shears. And I'm going to put one there. 4. Okay. And then we're going to do... Oh, the phantoms are being set on fire even as they come after me. I love it. Ha ha ha. Okay. Back. Oh no, it was light gray! I started the clock! Mistakes were made! This is what happens when I'm trying to do stuff late at night. It was light gray. Four light gray. 4 light gray. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And... okay, that should be... yes, okay. So then we should go back. Then we can go... oh my gosh, 3 more runes of mana and 2 more astral relays! This is nuts. This is nuts. I now have 7 runes of mana. 7! I've got to call it there. I have got to call it there. I am gonna fall over in my chair. This is insane. 7 runes of mana. We got these pasture seeds, which is awesome. We got more astral relays. That's awesome. I could just camp there for ages. And clean house. I mean, that would just be so awesome. We got so much done today. Not exactly what I had planned, because I was going to be trying to grind out the rest of Pneumaticraft. But instead, we got our controller fully charged. We've got our second redstone flux cell up and running with a 36 million charge, and our power is started with our energizing setup hooked up to that, which is great. And we have a scope out on what we want to do as far as maybe getting into a generator with the reactor, etc., etc. And we looked ahead to the solar panel and realized this actually wasn't a bad generator, and set that up for our controller, and it's now fully charged with nothing hooked up yet, of course. But so, we may want to start looking now at refined storage and see what we can do. I'd be most interested in looking at the crafters patterns more so than storage, just because getting a disk drive is a painful. The disk drive wasn't so bad as much as the disks. But if we could get a grid and crafters, a basic crafter, that's totally doable. We could get some auto crafting going. And then I could use the controller, the RS setup, to do my crafting without having to run up and down the elevator and feed stuff into my crafting terminal here. I mean, we'd have to play with it and how we'd want that to work, but I mean, that has some potential here. Depending on what the power drain is. That would be, a very big if. But oh, that yeah, we're gonna have to look at that. And then I'm gonna have to go back to Atom and find some more ore so that we're able to get our first ritual done and start then working our way through there, because I thought I had everything for our first summoning. I did not. I forgot I had used all of my Nebu ingots up last week playing around with the artifacts, and so now we need to get some more. So we need to be able to get over to this stable wormhole for the Hellfire Forge, and then we need to do this craft here for the infused lenses for the Otherworld goggles, which the Otherworld goggles is a quest in occultism right here. So we're right there to do it. We just need to get this and this. So we're close to that one. But I'd like to get my first ritual down so I can start knocking some more of these out. But I got to figure out how these things work. So we will circle back to Pneumaticraft, which is what I thought we were going to do today. Tomorrow night we will also have another football game because Kansas City plays Tampa Bay. So JC and I will be enemies for the evening only as his Tampa Bay team takes on my Kansas City Chiefs. So we will duke it out. And I'm in a very good mood because my Huskers won a game. I am very, very happy on that front. So, oops, what am I doing? Yeah, we got a little bit of progress in a few different areas there, so that is very, very nice. We got our machine frame, so I'll be able to get the sequential fabricator made and be able to get our 10,000 treated wood planks made. Goody, goody. And then we'll start getting all that copper made to make all of the next pieces and parts for that craft. So many things. So many things to make. So many things to make. But we're working my way through all of this setup, and then we also have to get a create assembly line set up. So we probably need to work on that here. Is figuring out where that's going to be, getting a windmill set up, etc., 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 so that we have something that works and is a little faster than some of our other areas, so that it's not, slowest thing on the planet. Because 500 times, it's going to take a long time at the speed of some way our other stuff runs. We probably should speed it up a little. Just, a thought. All right, let me drop off. Wildenhorn can go back over here. I'm so glad we went and checked out looking for bounty boards. Oh my gosh. So guys, tonight, I hope you have enjoyed our 8.5-hour stream of Enigmatica 6 Expert Mode. I'm Katiana. We had District and we had JC on the stream tonight. Captive was chatting away from the wedding he's attending this weekend. We had lots of people hanging out in the stream. Thank you to Precious, new chatter, much appreciated. If you enjoyed tonight's stream and you would like to make sure that you don't miss the next one, please consider dropping a follow on the channel or perhaps even a subscription. Your support is so very much appreciated. I will be uploading tonight's stream to YouTube, where the entire archive of my E6E series can be found. I will drop a link to my YouTube channel into the chat, so that way it is an easy peasy thing for you to go and check that out. Or at least maybe I will. I just typoed my own name. Oi, oi, oi. It's late, folks. Be patient with me. There we go. So in addition to E6E, we also have our SevTech Ages series, which is been on hiatus while AV Navy has been recovering from Hurricane Fiona. You can find that there as well, and you can also find the archives of our previous series, which are Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles, Chroma Technology 2, Ragnamod 6, and Breakout. And we will be back tomorrow late afternoon. I think I'm probably going to not stream in the afternoon because I'm going to need to rest after this long stream. And then Akumidori and I need to go to the grocery store after she gets off work. So I think we're going to do that, and that will be before the football game in the evening. So we'll still, I think I think the plan is then when I get back from the grocery store after taking her home, we'll still plan then on coming back here and streaming, and we'll pick up again with this Pneumaticraft stuff to see if we can knock out these last quests, and I will see about getting that sequential fabricator up and running, and who knows, I may spend my entire day camped out at that bounty board trying to get runes of mana. Anyway, I hope you all have enjoyed tonight, and thank you to all the new faces. So nice to have you. I hope you'll come back and join us next time as well. I stream most evenings unless I have some sweater orders that I need to be knitting on. Otherwise, I'm usually here hanging out with all of you. And we'll be back with District tomorrow. He'll be streaming Vault Hunters. So, with that, I will say goodnight, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.